Testing, testing, testing. Okay, we have audio, we have video. Let me post on Discord that we are live now. Post game. Okay, so we are live and we have post-game content. The ruler awakens. We have to go there. And the final battle is the same, huh? Let's be the same. There's something here. The incantations lab, open it. Maybe a spell.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Ah, Firewall 2. Hey, Capybara, welcome.
Learning these spells opens.
Is video supposed to be part 19? Is it marked as something else?
How are they here?
Oh yeah, it's marked as 18. Let me fix it. Also, guys, is this stream running fine? I always have to start with this because I'm afraid now. Many times we start with bad data. I wanna ask something of you guys. I was thinking and even planning today about some stuff. I may have found a way to move with the channel. Let more people join us and I will see what you all think about.
Take them down.
Yes! They stood no chance against us.
Four of them.
This beggars belief. The termite should not be able to penetrate the seal. Yet, they surely must be the source of these troubling reports.
CEO, they invaded the castle. What are you talking about? Ah, but this is another cave. Sealed cave. I'm gonna try to avoid some of the fights. Yeah, cannot avoid this one.
I know, we just met, but...
This is crazy. Hey, I just met you. Again, let's start with this. Leveling your Dark Fusion spells today. Is there a place that gives good TP? Oh yeah, I was thinking about making a video about that as well, but the last dungeon. Besides the last dungeon, I am unsure. I will have to check back my streams. Because it depends on speed as well, right? If it gives a lot of TP, but the enemy takes too much to die. Also, thanks Emerald Mirror for the hint. But looking at the map, The sunken ship had good experience, if I'm not mistaken. Snow ruins is pretty decent. Yeah, but then the enemies take too much to die, the gelid ruins, right? They are terrible to kill. I always go after them, but it's too terrible. One of the Rock Bouquet dungeon had a good scaling, I just don't know which one. We can actually see this type of stuff when we finish this fight. We shall find this together. This enemy is so ugly. And the ground.
This hole. It's got to be their lair. I'm absolutely certain of it.
Hey Mario Hardy, welcome friend, how are you doing? Did they open a new area or will it still be the same area? Is it just a boss? I don't know. I know nothing. Well, I'm well too. I mean, partially, mostly. Hope you're doing fine, friend. Do you have to work today? How's the game been treating me? As for fun, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. As for content creation, much less than I expected. No, it's a new location. We can actually do that right now, Momo, then. Let's see a good place to grind. I think maybe the Lake Waringa would be a good one. I think the Sunken Ship is a good option as well, especially if you have Flash Fire. Hey, Permanent Bennett, welcome. Flash Fire is a fire and holy spell that using some undeads. If I'm not mistaken, these sharks would also give some good tech points, but let me see. They are weak to wind though. So Firestorm works. Firestorm is a very good skill. But in this case, it would be much better to use the Emperor, Firestorm, and Wind for Cloud. The closer we get to one-shotting the enemies and getting good tech points would be nice.
We're good at this.
No. 1.5 thousand is not much. Let me see the Krebs. Good day, Dragon Sable. How are you doing?
You're not very alert. A little abyss.
What have I done?
Let's see here. Take them down. Wow, we're good at this.
Oh, no. Let's get out of there. I said that maybe Lake Waringa. Lots of enemies. If yes, how does fire work underwater? It's even strong. It's magical fire. Yes, Martin. Makes sense. We are a bit sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. What's happening? Well, on Lake Waringa we'll find Albion, but Albion takes time to kill. So not a good option too. Let's start from the tops and from the dungeons we see in the start of the game. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Light the water and fire. Hello, Multi-Alma. Shares Big Rail. That's a new one. How are you doing? Hello, Lobonox. Any big bosses fight today? Yes, this special one. The last one. We are trying to find a good place to grind. We won't be grinding, just want to see if we fight. And then we'll fight the special boss. Today's post-game content. Applying lightning to underwater. the caster would have died as well. No, it's okay because it's the start of the stream. While more people join, we can do other stuff. Forget about this dungeon. The sewers don't have that many enemies. I know those dungeons are old, but in this game, enemies scale, right? Oh. It's starting to look like they don't always scale, though. They stop at some point. It's not like the original. Like these enemies here, they are not changing.
They stood no chance.
Background music so good, yes. See, not change it. 310. They did scale up to a certain point, I'm sure. Not much more than that. In Cloister. Nothing critical, just have a code. I always get a code when the temperature changes. Always, always, always. Don't ask me why, but it's true. Why is there a knight in here? Never got it? No enemies? No enemies. You like the character voices? They're usually good. You don't scale past 16. No, of course, but it's not even 16, I'm sure. Those enemies stop it at something like 8. Or worse. I started without you, you scoundrel. Scoundrel days. Have you heard this song? Welcome, Travi. I don't even know the meaning of the word scoundrel, but I hope you are not calling me out. Waterway Maze? What is a Waterway Maze? Congrats on beating the game, I watched the VOD of yesterday. Oh, GG! Nice. Well, guys, I'm gonna take the opportunity that some of you are here and I will start talking about some stuff that I'm thinking of for the channel. I started some plannings today. Did some digging. Oh, okay, no. Hard places, no. Besides having a lot of anxiety, I was thinking about dropping Disney Pixel RPG entirely. Yeah, dropping it for real. And move with the right path I wanted to make for the channel. Because this will only keep getting worse. If I start a gacha game and it does something like they did with Disney Pixel RPG, like dropping the ball and not releasing content, and then there's a lot of inconsistency with the content creation, I would just keep suffering from anxiety for my whole life, and I don't want to spend my life doing that. So I have some plans that I will be making a video explaining the channel update and what I want to do. But I can hear your opinions while we are streaming, huh? Let me start talking about it. So, I will probably be streaming more than I was with Reuniverse. I will... my life is changing in some other ways that you guys don't know for real, but what you guys know is that I went through divorce, and divorce was heavy on me because of many different reasons. Some that I talk about, some that I don't talk about. And I want to stay focused on work now, because work is what helps pay the bills. And because of having a lot more free time, I can stream more than before, of course, just online. So I can stream every day, like finishing this game and start Dragon Quest 3 could be a thing, if you guys want me to. Or I can keep playing the same game and try to make videos for it. That's another thing. But even if I don't replay Romancing Saga 2 right after finishing the first playthrough, I will still make the guides and all. But first thing, drop Disney Pixar RPG. Totally delete gacha from my life. And then I won't be making news videos. I did some tests with two different videos, the Lunar video and the Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I just know that I already figured that I could not compete with the big ones, and I know that I won't be able to add much value into those videos. So me, as a foreigner, speaking in English, versus many other channels that already do it, a good coverage of content, what can I add? What can I actually do to draw more people attention, keep the channel running? I know that many of you are here because of me, and you stay here because of me, but many won't. And that's the harsh truth. People already left Discord, and they will start leaving more and more if the content does not appeal to them. And it's just normal. It's life, and it's only natural. So, what can I offer to my audience that will be a little different than what other people's are offering? Well, I do have some stuff that I can talk about, that I have to make a test and see if it works, but I already know that I won't be making news, and I won't be making gacha videos anymore. But the first thing is to start streaming more, but maybe even twice a day. Remember we had Grind and Chat live streams? I think they were pretty popular, and they actually led me to thinking that we can do something similar to Grind and Chat, because it's a moment where we play a game and it's not for, you know, 100% playthrough or whatever. We can chat while we are playing the game. So at first glance, I was thinking about, let's say I need to make a top 10 video. I won't be making the most logical ones. Like I said before, I wanted to make one for cats, the best cats on the RPG. So in order to make that video, I need to record the 10 games and have the files in order to make the video, or else I could steal people's video from the internet to make my tier list based on the tier list, no, the top 10 with other people's video. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I don't feel good doing it, so I have to record it myself. I have tons of games available to me because I have modded consoles and all, emulators and all. So finding the game will be a problem unless it's a very common, very recent game. So I was thinking, okay, let's make a Grind and Chat. It will not be called a Grind and Chat. So make something to play these games that I need to play, just to make these top lists while we chat. But, like, for example, in the morning. Let's say first time in the morning, I do a shorter stream for 2 hours or something to record those things while we chat. And people will probably join here and there because there will be a variety of different games to record. This is another bad place to grind. So, I thought about that. SaGa Village? No, SaGa Village, no. And then, by night time, around the time that we are streaming right now, I will be playing different games. In this case, it's Romancing Saga 2. We may even play Romancing Saga 2 again, I'm still undecided. But, it will be a more common modern game. That's what I want to do. And by morning, we can decide to play games that are a little more retro-based or anything. I know that not everyone will be able to watch both streams, but it will be more important to the channel to keep playing the new ones at the best time. Best time slot for US is when I am streaming. And right now is a good time for people that live in the US, no? More streams, more games. Make analysis videos on the games you play, like boss guys, different ways to defeat. That is a problem. The YouTube algorithm will hurt this channel a lot if I do this. I will get my secondary channel and then do guides on the secondary channel. Because secondary channel, I won't care about views. But, for example, I make 10 video guides about Romancing Saga 2. Romancing Saga 2, okay, most of the audience will like it as well. But let's say that I start to play Dragon Quest 3 and people don't like it. After they skip 3 or 4 videos, they won't get my notifications anymore. So making guides, it's dangerous because of that. You cannot make your main channel do it. A secondary one will be fine. You offer no lies, that's why I'm here. 100% honest guy. Oh, thanks so much, Dragon Stable. I figured it was one of my biggest pros. So it's nice to see what you're saying. More streams, more games, and to be your normal self and play what you like. Yeah, that's what I also do. I cannot play stuff that I don't like and be fake on the screen. It would be terrible for me. I don't want to do that. This enemy again. Starting enemies are killing me on New Game Plus Expert difficulty. I don't know how they are balanced. I mean, there's no way to improve my defense. Formations, passives, nothing. And Momo says, you're overthinking, have an experimental mindset about it. If something doesn't work, shift gears and try something else. Rinse and repeat, always measure. But, I said I'm overthinking. I tried to make news videos in a secondary channel because that would be... why did I use it, a secondary channel? Because I wanted to see if new people will see without me notificating them. I also posted the videos on our Discord server, and there the Xenoblade Chronicles video had 11 views. That is not desperating, I don't know what it is. So using my biggest channel would have given me more views, of course, but that was necessary to see if I could draw more people attention, and it didn't. Where's the second channel? In Discord you'll find when I post it, but I cannot post it now. This is not a good place to grind as well. They're traveling through all the places. So, as Disney Pixel RPG, didn't work. Well, I believe that the views are decreasing more and more, especially when I do more Romancing Saga videos, and then I switch back to Disney Pixel, and then some people are unsubbing. I know because I'm seeing the data. I'm a little bit desperate because of the data. So I should drop unless they will get a boost to viewership, and they probably won't. But that's okay, because if I decide to move from it, I would just have to accept and try.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Giving it my all.
Right in the US will be early morning. No wait, early night. Right now it's an early night in the US. Most of the people can start watching the stream right now. Some can't, but some will be able to in 1 hour from now. So that's why I figured this would be a good time to start, or in half an hour from now. Either one of those 2 time slots. So let's continue the chat. And stream by the morning like a RPG grinding chat. This stack point was not that terrible, 1.5k for 2 enemies, but this enemy is new. What about these lizards? 2 enemies only. The ones that we get more enemies are usually the skeletons. So overall, more streams. Morning time will be for capturing videos for my lists at first glance, and keep playing games with everyone by around this night time. Of course, I still have subs from Taiwan, some subs from Philippines and all, but they may join me by the morning time. I think they will force you to use all mechanics you normally use on bosses, but for normal enemies. Imagine a romancing then, Travi. I can rarely see you live. Most of the time I just watch videos the day after. But where do you live, Lobonox? Tell me, so that I can have an idea. This may be a good place to grind because these enemies here are undead and they usually come in 3 or 4 packs.
You're
Yeah.
not very alert, are you?
4 packs. This is likely the best place to grind, or one of the best places to grind. Let's see how much we get.
Going.
And Dragon Stable says, the problem these days content creators with video games can get much attention. It's all about trash talk and react to something funny, or else this hits big news. Big view. Okay. Yeah. Negativity. I didn't pay attention because I was reading. Let me see how much we got here.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
How much we got? Close to 3,000. Close to 3,000 is good. I think you can get 6,000 by the hardest enemies, no?
You scared yet?
No, but there are ways to make some videos that will draw attention, and I can probably get it well done. But I have to drop gachas entirely. I cannot keep switching between those things. Hey, Sin! Welcome, how are you doing?
Good at this.
Big O is here as well. Thank you so much for coming, Big O. I don't join on the Disney train, but I did get this game to start playing soon. Nice. Big O, you also joined us on the... What's the name of that game again? Me and my memory. The Last Remnant. You said it was one of your faves, right? Is exclamation point a game? No, he's not. Depends on season. Recently, you are on Hong Kong. So you are in a very different time slot than me. That's why. I understand.
It's my time to shine. Surrender.
So from my understanding, YouTube has kind of fixed streams so that they don't affect your view shape from normal videos. Some time ago it would affect drastically even. It's still not that much. Let's see, Nazel straight. So streaming would be okay. And then I will have to figure the videos that I'll be making, but I will be making more... I said that in some other streams, but stuff like why Chrono Trigger matter. It's not about that. I'm not gonna make a Chrono Trigger video, but I'm just giving you an example where I'll be talking about why the game mattered and the reasons for it. This type of videos they usually work on YouTube because they are interesting. It's something that it's not just someone saying how Chrono Trigger is great. A review of Chrono Trigger. A review of Chrono Trigger doesn't matter anymore. Why would you hear someone talking about Chrono Trigger in the same way as everyone has already talked about? So this is the start.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
4 enemies. Oh, it's question mark.
They stood no chance.
All popular
against
video gamers making something like Fortnite or stream games. Well, that's what people want to see. No, there's still space for the RPG content. Don't worry. Gallet Ruins has terrible enemies, snowdrifts. You can see some JRPG focused videos that have like 300,000 views. You played it on Xbox without the restrictions and bought the remaster as well. The remaster you had to purchase in a different system, right? Because it's not available on Xbox. Chrono Trigger is a game. We here on ScherBR, we play games. Just glasses. But the thing is, I got a little surprised, and then even Romancing Saga 2 Remake didn't got me views enough. I think people got so sad about Reuniverse that they dropped the ball. And it's, again, it's understandable.
It's my time to shine.
Got on Switch. Ah, does it run well on Switch? Hugo says it's sad. I have difficulty even loading the game.
I got this. Up and away!
It does? Nice. It's
Good at this.
old game. Oh! 4,000 technique points. But there's no drifts is part of the last dungeon, no? Yeah, it's part of the last dungeon. We need a place that is not the last dungeon, This is the Gelid Ruins. Let's see, Nival Ruins. You accepted already? By accepting, you mean installing. You finally looked at our universe last night after not looking for a while. Hello, Dana and Stamina, welcome. Nope, still playing Reuniverse until the last day. You wanna have as much fun as you can until the end. I understand. Wish I could feel the same.
It's my time to shine. Surrender.
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting Reuniverse to die. So, close to Romancing Saga 2 Remake release.
Let's see here.
I want to recommend this game to friends, but I need to tell them how long to beat. It took me 70 hours online stamina, but websites are saying 50 hours. I don't know, maybe I'm too slow and I don't retreat. Maybe.
I'm fired up.
It's at least 50 to 70 hours. Oh, the experience here is nice, it's not bad. This is one of the raw bouquet dungeons. No, this is not one of the raw bouquet dungeons. This is one of the special dungeons. It's like the Gelid Ruins, huh? The enemies are kind of too far from each other. I don't know if this is a good one. Playing it on the easiest difficulty is a very different experience.
This'll be over quick.
Yeah, if you're playing playing hard may increase the time as well. You're right. I'm playing hard.
Take that. All right.
I actually remember you talking about Rouge back in the release being a good unit to cause status ailments. 4,000 back points. It's nice. Rouge was a character that we grinded for so long. This was needing Val Ruins, huh? What about the Torrid Ruins? I think the Torrid Ruins are easier to navigate. It's a very big open area. After a bit of the announcement, I didn't want to touch it because it was my old faithful. For me, it's like, you know, seeing my past wife. It feels strange, it feels odd. New Year polka and Perry meta. And A style beer. A style? He didn't have Perry. Only his SS style had Perry. Albert Perry Meta was the first,
Beating
yeah.
of a lifetime. A little abyss. Nowhere to hide.
Emerald Mera says, Reuniverse is already the third game to die on me, so I have experience in accepting when a game gets cancelled. It's not the first one. I saw many games dying, actually. I saw, Star Ocean, though I had dropped it. Valkyrie Anatomia, 1.5 thousand for one enemy is a good number, but let's see how many times we can find multiple enemies.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
The problem to almost all the young people and kids watching YouTube and Twitch, there is popular YouTuber with 30 million subs and 95 are all kids. Like do something like jumping cars over two cars. But that is not something that would actually affect me anyway. I mean, these things will just keep happening. It's more about new people, the new generation. My content is still more designed towards veterans, old people, people in the 30s, people that played those games when they were new. How about just dropping here? Terra Battle? Death was really sad. Terra Battle. Hi. Did you like it? It was from Yoshitaka Mano. No, Yoshitaka Mano. That's the name of the Final Fantasy creator again. Old people? Older people. Older. Terra Battle was a good game? Oh, was it? Would you do a cooking stream? I watch it. No, I'm not good on it. The most different types of stream I will make would be those if I sing it, because I like to sing.
They stood no chance against us.
That would be the most different types of streams. Ah, this is not a good place to grind as well. Moving on. The desert. JRPG streams are never as popular as other games because JRPGs are super slow and people like to have emotions when they are watching other people playing. So that's why action games and Souls-like horror games make much more success on stream than a JRPG would ever do. I do big box, but just for fun at home. Ah, that's nice. Especially if someone comes to sing with you sometime.
You scared yet?
Follow after me.
Have you thought about a channel identity and theme? It's probably hard to balance what you like, what will help you make a living.
Wow, we're good at
Identity and theme. We got good technique points here. Oh yeah, since I gave up on probably doing news videos, I wanted to make a channel that has JRPG in the title because it would draw more people attention. I had a name, I haven't noted it somewhere. I have a good name that I said to myself, oh, this is a good name.
We're good at this.
I haven't noted somewhere. Well, I have to sleep in somewhere to recover my BP. Hearing Cher sing close to my ear, what a drink. Ah! No, it will never be in that way. But yeah, I have to change the identity of the channel. It will be focused on JRPGs, that's for sure, because it's the genre that I like the most. And I do believe that there is a market here that I can take advantage to keep our community alive and while still paying the bills, because they need to be paid and I'm desperate already. So I was also thinking of starting a new with the new content, but it's also dangerous because you don't get paid until YouTube has 1,000 subs or so many hours of views, and I don't have time to spend, you know, rebuilding that again. On the secondary channel, okay, but the main job has to be different. I will have to also delete a lot of videos from the channel, and I will make some of the Romancing Saga ones that people like unlisted. Like reviews and stuff, people want to watch it for nostalgia or whatever, they will be unlisted. They will have to click on a playlist to watch. Melu Desert is a region that you can get super fast, so it may be the best place to grind. There are 3 parts of Melu Desert. So far, I believe this is the best before the end of the game. There are multiple enemies in the Melu Desert. Which Sanctum. Has you gotten sponsored for a review yet? No. But the only type of sponsor I got was to get keys to get access to games, but they never paid me a little bit. I'm assuming you are looking at other JRPGs CC to get an idea of what works. Yes. I've been looking at recently as well, but I have always been watching them. But you have to see what they are doing, of course, but also what they are not doing. What is missing? And why people watch them? Yes, also not copying them.
You're not very alert, are you?
I cannot copy them. Like I said, I tried to make some content and I deleted it because I was not happy with it.
Now to end it. Yes.
But it's now or never.
They stood no chance.
Don't have time
against
to
us.
waste. 3,000 is nice. Playing on PC. Now, Switch for now. I remember this place also having multiple enemies. Yeah, multiple enemies.
Scared yet?
I'd be using a normal attack in a fire storm. The enemies are also weak to Stone Shower.
Next time, get some better arms.
Change it to 1.7 thousand technique points.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Scared yet?
What do you mean, who is that?
Up and away! Woohoo!
Booker. Ah, it's the blacksmith. It's a new class. Yeah, new class. The blacksmith and the dancer are new classes. I miss it on the dancer. It's inconsistent. We need 3,000 all the time, or most of the time at least. Bart Seifert. The real problem is that you have to break a wall to get attention here in Germany. Huge content creators announce new unknown channels because of what they are getting huge over time. They announce new unknown channels? But so far, guys, what's your input on all of this? What's your opinion? Formation was broken.
Formation!
There are plenty of enemies here.
Get a load of this!
Drop Disney for sure.
Let's go!
Drop gachas entirely, huh?
They stood no chance against us.
Nah, not much. Chest on the rock. There's a treasure chest here. Start making small digestible videos. What do you mean by small? what is small for you? I was aiming at 20-minute videos for a little less than 20, never more than 20. When talking about specific things. Between 12 and 18 is my aim. I'm aiming for that. 12 and... Between 12 and 18. Man, I was so far behind, but I support whatever you do. As far as moving forward, I also agree gachas are so hit and miss. You invested all this time on them and they are cancelled. Says Mario Hardy. You're right. No, I'm not into YouTube Shorts. It's not something that works for JRPGs. It could work for shorts made up for Final Fantasy, for example, but generally speaking, the people that watch my channel, don't usually watch shorts. I don't watch shorts. Do you guys watch shorts? All of you here. Who here watches shorts? Even watch your Disney stream, mostly 1 minute, sorry. It's... If you are going to watch 1 minute, you don't need to, because it actually doesn't help. YouTube thinks that you are not interested.
We're good at this.
You do watch shorts, Sin, every day. What's the topic of the shorts that you watch? I watch something close to shorts. I have some Instagram channels that I watch, but the videos are between 1 and 3 minutes. But it's comedy usually. I like to watch shorts of comedy. But I don't for gaming. Don't watch for gaming. But not every person shorts. Mumu says I watch shorts. Emerald Mero also. But which type? Tell me the type of shorts you guys watch. Is it game related? Comedy or informational? See? Gaming, do you? Sometimes about gaming, but... What? I have had when it's like... Mumu don't watch shorts for games, see? I watch short videos, but for comedy usually. Or informational, but for very specific channels that I like the way that they present very fast information. Sometimes about gaming. Brunin's channel, sorry. Honestly, I watch a lot of shorts. Long videos I only click when they are extremely interesting to me. And I want to make those extremely interesting videos, Brunin's. Emerald Mera says War of the Visions Reverse 1999 cooking reviews on home life products. Shorts on War of the Visions and shorts on Reverse 1999? Really? Do creators make shorts for these games? But you know what? You don't get much money from shorts. It's more about drawing more people to your channel. But it's not something that I want to do now because it's not what we actually get the views paid. And I don't like shorts, so I will have to study them since I don't even know how they work. I mean, I do and I don't on the same time. Not enough experience. I remember I did not find your channel by YouTube pushes or searches. The auto pushes are pretty trashy. I learned it from Reddit. Yeah, Reddit helped me get some more attention. Shorts of Ender Ring are max success. They are. Not a type of thing I want to do as well, because it will be harder and harder to just do it. Shorts is a poison for your brain, says Darwin Sable. Yeah, it's for those that like scrolling. You should shorts to explain small things on Romance of Saga 2 to appeal to people on your channels. Shorts can hurt your channel as well. Unlike live streams. From what I dig it, live streams are not hurting channels anymore. But shorts can. I don't know, I find it strange to limit yourself to 1 minute. I see some people doing it and they speed up the video because it was like 1 minute and 15 seconds. So they have to speed up the voice in order to explain something.
They stood no chance
I don't know.
against us.
I'll have to try to do this because I really don't like it. It's not a format that I consume. I don't consume this. Thermite Den. Molden. Let's see if the Thermite Den is good. You can do short videos with your cats. Ah, that I can. You hear the why they did in the end and it start over. You likely hit the replay on shorts. Yeah, shorts are now made into a method that it looks infinite. It starts where it ends, and it ends where it starts. Well, at least this looks to be a trend. This item probably recharge it because I doubt I haven't seen it. Mario says, I watch some shorts for gaming, but I hate when I see a build and there's no link in the short for the full video. Ah, so builds for action-based games, huh? Not much for JRPGs, I guess. Yes, you'll be surprised about games. War Division has many stuff we have to learn. But I was curious about content creators doing shorts for War Divisions. I know that there's a lot of things to learn. That I am sure. Cloud has Omni Slash and it's an awesome move, but Yuffie's Blood Wave does more hits, so she can do more damage than Cloud, and that's why. Ah, this type of shorts. Huh? But yeah, kind of like I said, I think shorts for Final Fantasy games will work, but not for short, not popular games like Persona. I'm sure that Persona also works with shorts. It's a very big fan base. You need to have a very big fan base. Elden Ring and all Souls-like games have very big fan bases. That's why shorts also works for them. Imagine making shorts for Romancing Saga. It's not that they would never work, but they will appeal to much shorter audience. There are channels that only do Final Fantasy stuff and they do shorts. Ronin says, I believe that for games in general, a long video is always the best way. Lives are also really cool due to the interaction. Indeed. Did you miss? No! Copy? Copy no Higa. I just kind of started. I'm trying to search for a grinding spot. Thinking how. Builds or guide share, sorry. Ah, okay. Red Queen issue that? No, not yet. Can be more than 1 minute on YouTube short? Can it? What's the limit now? While Reverse 1999 has a lot of plots to cover, fanfics, fan art. Yeah, but it was more asking how many people actually do this. When I say look at other content creators, see what videos of theirs get the most views, stuff like that. That's already dig it, Momo. Don't worry, that I understand. My plan has, like I said, the ideas of stuff that they do and stuff that they don't do, but that I don't copy them. Well, I can fight these bees, right? Let's see if they are good. Shorts on gacha is actually not that hard. You can use it for mechanics or for highlights, but we are talking about dropping gachas, so. Ah, but you were talking about what Emerald Mero said. You can use it for mechanics and... Oh, I just did 1 million damage.
This ends now. Success.
Let's see here.
YouTube try to get too into the shorts. I need to disable it every 30 seconds before it got trapped. Ah, it's because they want to keep your attention. You can disable for 30 days. Berries are also very popular among the Reverse 1999, so fans do make those. Interesting. I was not expecting to see shorts about this type of game. Although you're missing an opportunity if you don't use shorts for SRS, as you can use it as a time capsule for styles animation. No. Not looking back anymore, see. I have to totally move forward. Shorts can also hurt the channel's views because of not giving you good numbers. I'm not going to talk more about the dead game. I may make one or special video, but no. opportunity. It's not an opportunity. That's a big risk. A short word explain what is the best specialization for each type of class in Romance Saga 2. In 1 minute. I don't like 1 minute. I really don't like to make stuff in 1 minute. If I ever need to do, if there is the only way, I can learn, but I don't. It's hard to make content that you don't watch. It's really hard. You don't comprehend because you will not consume that. I'll tell you. Okay, I just saw some Roma Saga shorts yesterday. Roma Saga, you mean this one or Japanese one? Japanese has some. But having doesn't mean that it's making money as well, guys. To make money with shorts, it needs a lot. Like, they said that to get 100 USD, you need to hit 1 million. 1 million views. It's, however, effort. Yes. Looking back and searching for stuff. Shorts are a good entry point to your channel. Yes, that's how they work. They are a good entry point. Because YouTube wants people to keep watching more and more. I don't think we're getting enough experience here, so let me just try once more versus the bees and I'll leave.
I know, we just met. Come
If I was a Kofas creator, I would have done that for all the styles. That's what I do, see their effort. I want to see more, so I go to their channel. So I start watching via shorts, and then if the shorts please you, you go for the full videos, Mumu. Is that what you're talking? It was a JP channel comparing the cutscenes from the old one to the new one. Comparisons are great in shorts. People watch them a lot.
I know, we just met. Come on, scared yet?
Talking about gachas, anything new on Disney? No. I'm probably dropping it entirely. I released 2 reviews from old units. Okay, old units won't draw that much attention. But even then, man, it was like 120 views. That's really low. Really low. People are not leaving the channel though. They don't watch, but they are not leaving. I don't know what you could attempt a mermaid quest with Funnel Emperor. You can wait till the last moment. And he won't die. We are doing one last RSOS live stream where we grind and chat right before he dies. Of course as well, I'll be live when he dies. I did that for Valkyrie Anatomy, I'll do for this one too. It's not enough experience, guys. I try other one. Shorts then full videos from there. But tell me the gender. 5 highest YouTube channels are all about kids entertainment. But it should not compare to what doesn't get close to you. Like some bullshit like Coco. No, this type of thing, it doesn't affect me. It's better we discuss stuff that affects me. It's just because there are way too many kids that are being on YouTube more than they should. Much more. I'm thinking about doing another RS stream as well, just to see if I can beat the super boss fight. Shorts often gets viral if there is very funny, silly things in that minute, I suppose. Yeah, funny, impactful things, stuff like that. 4 enemies here. All weak to fire.
Take that! Yes! They stood no chance against us.
3,000. Sunken Tower is Rock Bouquet's dungeon? Or not? I think he's related to Rock Bouquet, no? Can anyone confirm? gonna say something silly maybe, but at the end of our SRS, it's a huge opportunity for our channel because now people JP from all over the world will really depend on you and a lot of understanding of the game. No, that's really silly, 99 stamina. You can forget about that. You are saying that non-JP players playing the JP version need help. Is that what you're saying? That I can build my channel around that? Is that what you're saying? Lobonox says, share. Once you get a few shorts viral, then you shall see more views gradually, I guess. Ah, yeah. This way, yeah. I can maybe make shorts based on what I'm doing in the big videos. I'll see about it. I can make a... get the most impactful part of the video and make a short of it. There are a lot of enemies here. This looks like a good place.
It's my time to shine. You scared yet?
For the Empire! Yes!
What do you mean, yes, Thiago Travi? Yes to what? So much being discussed. Think about Asian who move it to JP, they speak English, not Japanese. 99 stamina.
This'll be over quick.
Look, close to the end of the game, we had 300 views in reviews. 300 views. Let's say that 10%, based on that 300 reviews, we already had Asian, Taiwanese and Philippines watchers. We had people from all over the world. We had 300 views, 400, 500 views back when the game was dying. How many of those 500 people are playing JP? Tell me that it's more than 100, then I will give you a statue. I don't believe there are more than 100 of our players playing the JP version. And apart from that, not everyone will need my help because they just don't watch YouTube videos. I don't believe that there are more than 100. Sunken Tower is the best one so far, Mumu. There's really no audience there. Sorry for being honest with you, but that's true. There's no audience. It's a lie. Coaching how to play JP, I don't know, man, but if you want, go for it. No, don't want. I won't do that. This is Rob OK Dungeon. Yeah, Travi, this is the best one so far. Yeah, cut out funny shorts from a long video and put them in Punti Defense. I think he's saying that you'll be needed even more because of different language. Yeah, but do I understand Japanese? No. But how many people need me? That's the question. How many people are playing? How many people that play the global version of the game are now playing the JP version need my help? It just doesn't carry a channel. Most of our big helpers from the channel also dropped the game already.
Alright. They stood no chance against us.
Nowadays the gacha players are Asian. I didn't see how many experience I got from those girls. They usually give a lot, let me check. Rewinding the string a little. But so far that's Sunken Tower has been the best one. Look who is here, Pucarinho. Ah, 1.8 thousand only. Look who is here. Just eat it. O Kirinho has now become a good cat. You want to learn Japanese anyways? Win-win. No. I will lose my channel before that happens. I will totally lose my channel if I follow that advice. Sorry, 99 Stamina, but that's true. If I follow your advice, I will have to stop streaming and creating content. I know you don't want that to happen, right? So, sadly, I should not do it. Best at what?
This'll be over quick.
Best of being cute. Ain't that good enough?
Behold the strength of the Empire!
I found a caveat for the start of Expert New Game Plus. Some weapons have advanced spells embedded, like the Heartblade. Yeah, it has Elixir, so you can use it. A lot of people are using it. I don't blame you, I had no desire to try JP. Because you want to play JP, right? 99 Stamina. So you want to need to do it as well. Do content for it. It's sad that we see the overall map. There's nothing to do in this region. So far, the best place to grind is Sunken Tower. Kappa. Castle Shonto don't have enemies anymore, right? Most of our big supporters are not trying JP and just seeing more and more videos about something that will likely die as well, 99 Stamina. I bet that JP will die in 2 years from now. They will probably release Romancing Saga 2. I swear, I really don't want to play JP. I'm really glad that they, at the end of Lobo... Ah. If content creation for gachas is already hard, imagine content creation for a JP-based gacha. With no translation. Was using 7 Heroes Tower on the post-game dungeon. There's recover BP point. Yeah, but we are talking about something that can be unlocked before the final dungeon. Ravi. Played JP for a bit, then this game came out and I haven't done anything else. Says SaGa. It's just not enough time to do it all, huh? Let's go to the tops now. But the 7 Heroes Tower is the best one. If you have it unlocked. My controller is vibrating. Wonder why. This dungeon is boring. Only one enemy. Hey, Carlos Alves, welcome.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
Oh, I need to
Let's get it.
recover BP.
Show's over. Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this.
2000. Don't have the tower yet. You mean Ropuke Tower? Lincoln Room. So what do you think about this plan of streaming twice a day for a while? Morning streams to help me focus on... I cannot sleep here. I have to sleep somewhere else. To focus on the top lists and special videos. Streaming at around this time to keep up playing some new games and Romancing Saga. Release guides for Romancing Saga 2 for now. And then for other games it may be possible. And alongside these special videos. I think that would be a good plan, and totally forget about gachas and even uninstall Disney Pixel. There's no place to sleep here? Nope. Oh, this is nice and guides. Dragon Saibo says only gachas that hits big views are Genshin and Honkai. And Genshin is even boring. I dropped it a year ago. Not my cup of tea as well. You like turn-based games? Sure. Maybe you can try some card games. I don't like card games. You mean like Pokemon TCG? I don't like. Their strategy is very good for card games. Ah. I like tactical games though, but not card games. There's way too much RNG in card games. Better off sleeping somewhere else. I think it's worth a shot with Romancing Saga to remake guides and videos long lasting. Yeah, because this is something that we already have to do while we migrate. As long as you follow the schedule and finish the games, I think it's a good idea. Schedule? You mean the schedule? You mean stream always on the same time? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, I need to do this. Build a schedule. Epic 7 is getting nice viewers too, and the streams are pretty bad. The streamers. The game is so old now. I don't want to play gachas anymore. I don't want to live in fear. Try these ones. The best ones are the desert, but you have less HP, Mumu, and the sunken tower. I don't think there's any other place we haven't visited. All the other areas we went. What about the Conroon Strait? It's via a ship, right? Yeah, I would schedule your streams in advance to see if that gets more traffic. Like one day before. Like we finished this one and then already schedule the next. Not RNG, but it's just stupid. I play MTG and there's so much unbalanced crap going on to win. I don't like the RNG thing about the cards, placements and all. I like card games with my friends. But not like this, with gacha elements involved. What about these enemies here? What about Zelda? The last one is nice to stream because of creativity. Not my cup of tea. It's too late to go with that as well.
Watch and learn.
You build a lot of things. Yeah, for those that like to build decks, I like to build characters.
Did I go too hard?
Guarding balance is really bad sometimes. 1.8 thousand for one enemy is not bad. Day 1, I've seen one week 1, so just... Wait. Day 1, I've seen week plus, so it was just predictable times what. Ah, okay. Scale the whole week. I didn't know if that would affect the views or anything, but I don't think it does, so that's maybe a good idea in whole week of streams. Yeah, maybe a good idea.
Let's see here.
You try Baltro? I don't like card games. Don't suggest them to me.
Wow, we're good at
Baltro, but let me do a search here. Poker inspired game? No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. The only card games I play are the ones inside RPGs. I like those inside Final Fantasies. The desert is the best, Mumu. The desert and the sunken tower. Oh, Poroquinho is here again. Poroquinho. Desert and the sunken tower. But they will steal your HP. And the last dungeon. 3 best places to grind. Ah, we can make a video. The 3 best places to grind. Early game, desert. Mid game, rock. It depends on actually the order you choose. Late game, final dungeon. I will do that one. Totally do it. But now I have to decide if I will stream this game again. The Ruler Awakens and the Persistence of Heroes. Persistence of Heroes is the special fight versus them. Also, it's pretty much a mathematics card game with risk and reward. But it's still a card game and very specific that has nothing to do with what I have been creating at that time. You know? It would be a big risk. I would recommend Western RPGs for you, but you call me names. Heroes of Might and Magic. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate still has content creation. I could try Baldur's Gate because the gameplay is a little more to my liking than some other Western RPGs. Okay, so now we are going after the Dread Queen.
This'll be over quick.
Make it so I can use? What do you mean? The video?
A little of this.
Other than SaGa Game, is there any other one you want to play on the channel? Sure. I wanted to play Refantasia, but I don't know if it's still worth. I also want to play Dragon Quest 3. Petrification killed then instantly. Ah, the video.
This'll be over quick.
I wanted to play Eiyuden, I never did. Eiyuden you watch, right, 99? Because you are a fan too.
Surrender.
Was it possible to save little Thomas in Jor? Yeah, you can save them all.
Let's go.
Choose Thomas as your hair. Then that will make everyone happy.
Take that!
I'll try Dragon Quest 3 and see if it picks up, then make videos for that and Romance in SaGa 2 Remake. I have to apply to Square Enix to see if I get the key, but I'll see. I may. Maybe an interesting idea. Have to have a plan that makes sense from your consumer or viewer perspective. People that play Romance in SaGa 2 are likely, or at least more likely, to play Dragon Quest 3 than Paltrow, for example.
Nowhere to hide.
Those decisions have to make sense. You cannot just go wild with your decisions and...
I smite thee! Alright. They stood
Was,
no chance against us.
Dragon Quest 3 is nice. It must be. A lot of people like that game.
You're not very alert, are you?
But the live streams are nice because people like to interact, right? And that's how we get the donations as well, usually. It's important because it's how the community grows closer as well. You are not just talking to me, you are also seeing each other on the chat.
Yes. They stood no chance against us.
You would stick to a style. Yeah. Do you like a dragon? Yes, like a dragon. Yeah. I want to play like a dragon. It's another one that I want to play. I was not capable of playing like a dragon yet. The first and the second. It's on my top list of games to play. My friend tells a lot of good stuff about it. He loves.
How's this?
Let's see here.
Why did he use the spear attack again? Out of nowhere, he stopped using spells.
Let me see. You're nothing but slack. Nice.
Leave it to me. Repent, profane being! Success! Barely worth our time.
Another thing that I wanted to make would be text-based guides. Actually more visually based. Like taking screenshots to make a walkthrough. I can even have videos about it, but taking screenshots will be kind of like old magazines, you know? Release it on a website. I kind of wanted to do this stuff. But after I play the game and then I have the recordings, I can take the screenshots and just say, oh, this dungeon has 6 treasure chests, and have the screenshots of all the treasure chests, stuff like that. That's something that I wanted to do. With the Romancing Saga games especially.
You're not very alert, are you? Watch and learn.
Your strong points coming with strategies for RPGs with complex systems, right? I believe. I believe, Travi. But also talking about art, I can also talk about art. I'm not that good on talking about lore, but also personal feelings. I like that a lot of people love to hear your personal feelings on games. I am good on telling a story, I believe. I can tell a good story. I've tried to write a book some years ago, and I actually like it when I was very young, so I know how to tell stories. And YouTube is all about telling a story. Doesn't matter if you're teaching people to play a game. If you are telling a good story, you will draw people attention. Live streams show you need to play a game that makes people interact. The RPGs have few interaction because of linear games. The good thing about playing a JRPG is that I can read the chat easily, because turn-based games I give the inputs and then I can read the chat. An action-based game is hard to stream because you have to pay attention, or else you won't be able to win. Right? There is a good and bad thing. I'll probably watch a video over a text reading guide, but that's just me. Oh yeah, it's more to have that documented, you know, Mumu.
Let's see here.
Because I will use it as a method to even make the guides.
Wow, we're good at this.
But that's not something that I'll be focusing myself on. I may do it for me, just as notes for start, and then see what I can do later. I'm giving you hints about what is working here in France. For example, a big streamer here loves Romancing Saga, but he displays a huge variety of games. Paltrow was a big hit for him. Even the last F-Zero was a success for him, because it's thrilling to follow the stream. JRPGs are very repetitive. They are. But if I'm going to make big JRPG videos, like I said, I'm going to make a video where I talk about why Chrono Trigger was good, or why it was influential. I don't know. I'm just making a point. So it makes more sense that I stream JRPGs in my live streams.
Nowhere to hide.
The stream is lagging. Is it lagging? Here on my end, it doesn't say it's lagging. But tell me the name of this YouTuber now next time. Now let me do some dig.
Barely worth our time.
Guides and score through actual test and play. Yeah. We're in the middle of a brainstorm for the channel here. Yeah, we're only being able to talk so much because we're playing a slow game. We're playing a fast-paced game. It would not be possible. This dungeon is small. His name is Mr. and V. Let me open here. But he's more of a streamer than a content creator, right? Oh, no, he is a big guy. 463 million. 463 K. So he was playing Romancing Saga, yeah. Getting 8K views. That's quite a lot for someone that plays RPG. Doesn't play just RPGs. A friend of mine hinted at doing something. He said, "Share, play one RPG and then another game, and then go back to RPG. Like, jump between one game and the another." But this guy is big. It's big for what he does. Streaming on YouTube is hard. He has lots of views. 20,000, 80,000, 30,000. He was streaming Romancing Saga Part 1. He said goatee. He's a big fan. 56,000 views. But he has 500,000 subs. He also does not stream the same game all the time. Like, he streamed Romancing Saga, then he skipped a day and streamed Final Fantasy Rebirth. And then a little bit of Binding of Isaac. People watch Binding of Isaac a lot because they like Souls-like games or games people die all the time, right? Makes sense. Let's see my first stream of Romancing Saga. The first stream has 1.5 thousand views. This one has 50,000, but look at the size of the channel, yeah? But he managed to get a lot. I mean, even with that big channel, that's like 10% of the audience. 10% is a lot. Carlos obviously, I saw a video 2 days ago. A musician evaluated Chrono Trigger songs. He was a pianist. He talked about the technical parts of song, why it was so great. Yeah, I saw the game, that video. I saw the thumbnail, but I haven't watched it yet. But I have saw the thumbnail. So I knew that video would make sense. He even used it to be on your Reddit back on our SRS launch. Oh really? My Reddit or my Discord? Because the Reddit was never mine. Action games not for you, sure, I guess. I can play, but having ADHD would be hard for me to keep up with the chat at the same time I play. Going back away from keyboard, sorry. He's 100% French views. A lot of views. He's big. Does he have competition, 99 Stamina? Or is like one of the only French streamers for RPGs? He doesn't play just RPGs though.
They stood no chance against us.
Oh no, a trap. 500,000 subs, so I mean, yeah, it's a lot. Here in Brazil, streamings are not as popular as they were before, you know, COVID. Actually, after COVID, not like COVID ended, because it never ended. But after the pandemics, streams were never the same here in Brazil. Guess all over the world, right? He has insane numbers. It's nice. I will go and look what he does.
Work in unison.
Show's over. Yes! Wow, we're good at this.
Ah! Got stuck.
You're not very alert, are ya?
But what caught me by surprise was that not many people from the universe actually played Romancing Saga 2 Remake. Or if they are playing, they're not joining the streams.
Take that.
I think even Square Enix thought, okay, let's kill the game because they are going to play Romancing Saga 2 now. But it didn't happen as much.
No quarter.
It's because some people kind of like to play mobile games because they don't have too much time to turn up console. So when a gacha game dies, they just go for another. Doesn't mean that they're going to play a console game. Wait, what is that? Gotta... Avalonia.
I know, we just met. Come on, scared yet? Perish!
Better off using Flash Fire.
Take that. They stood no chance against us.
Ah, that enemy is not considered to be an undead. It's late here. I'm out. See you. Oh, no worries. Thanks so much for calling me, Dragon Sable. See you next time.
This'll be over quick.
No! My mistake. I haven't beaten the game for the post content yet, but Emperor with 1.2k HP is a lot.
Can't stop me! Perfect aim. Next time, get some better arms.
I discovered you because I've tried Romancing Saga 2 and I love it. I want to see someone play it. Feel like getting other people to understand why this game is so good, really important for views. Yeah, I'll have to make videos. Now I will be able to since I just beat. I was waiting to beat the game to start making videos.
I know, we just met.
Interesting that you discovered me recently then.
Time to end this. All right. They stood no chance against us.
This game is better than Tales of Vesperia for you. But why are you comparing both? Were you a fan of Vesperia?
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Surrender!
Game you played in the past 2 years that you enjoy it. Ah, the last one. Let's see. Richard says, the upcoming enemies in this dungeon took me by surprise. It was a tough shock because I always thought the regular termites were a joke. Ah, there are plenty of different versions of the termites. This is the toppest one. You played a few FF... Which FF games you played recently?
I know, we just met, but...
I
You scared yet?
just met you. 9? Let me look. There was some sale I bought in a bunch. Ah, 9 is nice. One of my faves. The ancient termites are a pain, yes. There are more ancient termites?
Wow, we're good at this. I know, we just met, but... Up and away!
I felt so smart when I figured out the counter to ancient termites by myself. It was so satisfying. You're saying that it's a boss fight?
Take that! All right. They
We'll see.
stood no chance against us.
You don't want to spoil? You just did a little. Okay. I don't mind spoilers about battles, more about story stuff. Ah, just grouse. They have a very annoying skill they use on their first turn and they are resistant to stun. Ah, I see. I have to fall. Well, not really. Why am I using Firestorm with Azami?
Nowhere to hide.
Ah, guys, we are back to a boss formation. Ah, but we are so close to reaching a boss that I will not change. That's why we're not building that much overdrive god, you know. Doing a little less damage too. Azami is amazing. Everyone is amazing in my party. Oh, I went through every path. The previous termite dungeon where they were under Avalon was terrifying. The moment the termites grew out of people was freaked out. Yeah, and out of your characters. If you talk to your characters, they all become termites. This is going to sound dumb, but what should I train my Emperor to have? What do you mean? Weapon or element? Between Holly. It would be the best option in my opinion. Between Holly is a good combo, and then Shadow, Earth, Wind. Shadow, Earth, Water. Shadow, Earth, Water, or Heat, Wind, Holly.
It's my time to shine. Watch and learn.
Weapon, he will eventually be very good with great swords. Because it's his main weapon. But I guess when you are playing with an Emperor, you can use any weapon type. He is also good with spears, but it's not really necessary. I'm done with Torments in Saga 2 for now. I'll play the new game plus slowly. I'm going to start my first Persona game today. See you all share and chat. Oh, which game will you start? Tell me before you leave. You can. Training that before you get Final Emperor is useful. Yes, he will start super strong. Necessary? No, but usefulness. But choosing emperors that have great swords as weapon would be nice. Persona 3 Master. Very nice choice. I wanna play that game too. One of those I wanna play. It was on sale. Yeah, because of the DLC, right? I love Persona 3. Music is bangers.
Watch and learn.
For the Empire!
How common for the blacksmith to attack before the winged version. Sure, have a great fun, Travi. See you next time. This dungeon seems bigger than I expected.
I'll give you the beating, giving it my all.
My mage again.
To end it. Yes.
He outdied.
No chance against us.
This'll be over quick. A little abyss.
Azami ninja attacks again.
Perish.
It's funny that this this is something that they say by the end of the turn. Woohoo! Really sounds like socorro in Brazilian Portuguese. That would be help! Ah, only enemies here. I had a question. Do you know what Dragon Pulse does? I tried to figure it as a use, but you never found one. You buff your status, but you cannot act. It's kind of like a way to place a tank in your party that instead of using parry, keeps using Dragon Pulse. There's probably some exploit to that skill though. You can keep using it and then will buff your status forever. So use a formation that draws more enemy attacks to a specific slot. Using Dragon Pulse.
Wow, we're good at this. This'll be over quick. Let's get him.
Behold the strength of the Empire! Yes! They stood no chance against us.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Scared yet?
Eating off a lifetime.
Work in unison!
Music to my ears. Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this.
You are only getting ores for forging. Nothing else.
It's my time to shine.
Nothing really interesting in this dungeon.
Watch and learn.
Ah, every time you use an overdrive attack, your last command gets reset.
Up and away! Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this. You're not very alert, are ya? Surrender!
Because I'm using spells again. Ah!
Take that!
Eventually she'll start doing damage.
Repent, profane being! Yes! Barely worth our time.
You're not very alert, are ya? Bring it!
7,000 with Key Blast?
I smite thee! Alright,
It falls to me. Nowhere to hide. Yes! Wow, we're good at this.
Ah, it was the weak version of the termites.
You're not very alert, are ya? With me!
time to end this! Yes! They stood no chance against us.
I ran for mostly of the beginning of the part of the dungeon when I learned that I was fighting regular termites. When I got to the ancient ones, that was crazy. Do we have too much more to do? I mean, how far am I to the ancient ones?
I got this.
Oh my gosh! Dog! Was it you? Is it really you? I received a donation here saying Dog is not here. There's a passing minstrel. Sending miracles!
Next time, get some
Let me
better
just check
odds.
if it was really you. But if it was not Doug, this person is amazing helping the channel. Thank you so much, friend. Really appreciate it. But I'm sure it's Doug. Thank you. Oh, this is the way you do it. Intaglio ring? It's the second one, no? Luis Mango is here as well. Sending hugs. Thanks. My email haven't spoiled yet. Yeah, I haven't received a notification yet. I don't know why. It's a delay. Seems doggish. Seems a dog thing to do. Yeah, no notification yet to guarantee. Dog is acting as a minstrel, huh? Hello, stars. How are you doing? Also, let me ask your name. Is your name Dragon Quest of the Stars? Because it reminds me of that game. There's one path I haven't gone yet. They haven't spoiled it yet. Who sent a donation?
It's my time to shine. Watch and learn. I got this.
Now I know who you are. Where is Dancer? From Mumu. That doesn't need a spoiler to understand. Hey, thank you so much for this help, man. Really. Thank you.
Stood no chance against us.
I don't know what's happening with PayPal, because they are not showing stuff. So I got a visit from Cal and from a minstrel. Guys, let's send thanks to our friends Dog and... Yeah, it was Dog. Dog and Mumu helping the channel survive through the hard times. Thank you so much. Really. Click that emoji button. Send some thanks towards our friends. Thank you. Both of you.
It's my time to shine. With me.
Happy to see the support. The Japanese part isn't all, and yeah, you still play the game.
They stood no chance against
Ah, yeah. I see. Is it still running on JP? They have so many Dragon Quest games on JP, huh? Dragon Quest Walk, Dragon Quest Sleep, Dragon Quest Dead, Dragon Quest the other. Plethora of Dragon Quest
I'll
games,
give
huh?
you the beating of a lifetime. Watch and learn. Let's go.
There's probably something hidden on Dog's Valley, like 52.11. There's probably something hidden on that number. Has anyone got the reference?
Skies protect us. Success. Barely worth our time.
Send you a secret message. Yeah! Indeed, he is. Secret messages. And we have to figure it out. You cannot ask the deliverer. Now I just have to go back a little to check the path I haven't went. Something about Resendiz something. Resendiz, no, I don't think it's Resendiz. Resendiz, Resendad. And I'm starting to feel hungry. And why is that?
I know, we just met.
Grab something to eat. Best way is to keep training her in Mart's attacks.
Bring it.
We can clip with the firestorms.
Take that.
It falls to me. Like the wind. Woohoo!
I'm gonna heat up some water to get some coffee and something to eat, guys. I'll be back pretty soon. Let me just see if I can fight another enemy in the meanwhile. But the fights in this game are just so fast that... I don't think there will be anything else here. It's just a returning point. Yeah, it's still making a lot of money for Square Enix, but I think that the anniversary will be the last checkpoint for the game. Not because of the sale, but I think the new strategy for for mobile platforms. Yeah, you know, they are saying that they will focus more on big games. But 10 years of big run. Very big run. "10 years, many gacha games will dream of having such a thing." Dragon Quest of the Stars, this mobile game from Square Enix. It got released on the US, but was a little too late. 3 years after the original release, I guess, or 4 years after the original release. The game was dated by the time it got released in the West, and then it got cancelled at less than 2 years later, I guess. If I'm mistaken. Let me heat up some water, guys. Oh, I need to get something to eat. Water is heating up. Japanese only game in Dragon Quest is focusing on global free games. So that's why I think it's the last year. Global free games. What is this? A chronicle? Didn't we had all the chronicles already?
You're not very alert, are ya? Giving it my own.
All right.
Perish! Yes! Wow, we're good at this.
Oh, guys, I missed something happening here, or what? Did I miss? I see a durian dog here. Was I away? Yeah, I was away. Termite funds. Funds for termite? Who was it? It was you, Juice, right? It was you, of course, because you always send funds with Z. Yeah, thank you so much. I missed it because I was getting some water heated. Thank you so much. Let's send thanks and hugs, emojis to our friend Juice Mango. Thank you so much, Juice. I almost missed it. Of course, I would not miss that name in the top, huh?
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
Oh, I don't have VP anymore, man.
Work in unison.
Thank you, Atom.
Show's over. Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this.
Oh, we have to use items, man. I'm better off killing the enemies because we get treasure chests and
You're
me
not
along the
very
way.
alert, are ya?
It is always easier to get the chests after you kill all the enemies. Don't have to worry.
Eat this.
It falls to me. Like the wind.
I think the water is heated now.
Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this.
Yeah. Dragon Quest X is also playable on all platforms in Japan. You can play Dragon Quest X on internet browsers for free. Ah, you're talking about 10. I thought you were talking about Dragon Quest of the Stars. Two different games.
I know, we just met, but it falls to me. Up, and away!
All right. Here I go.
Landslide.
No quarter.
To the landslide brought me down.
Barely worth our
These
time.
next parts where the ancient termites come in that big tower with the save point. Ah, okay. This area is a lot shorter than the other. Looks to be, at least. What is this? Is this where you fight the 7 heroes again? Can recover. Ah, it is. I suppose you have to find out the chronicles as well, right? We'll leave them for a second. Actually, it's better if you do them first? Really? You need to win another 5 turns to get the weapons. Hey, welcome Dark Star Hero. Thanks for the tip. I saw someone saying that as well. I'm going to focus on trying to kill them in 5 turns. Do I have enough power? I guess. How much can I do with Cyclone Squeeze? 6,000.
Take them down.
For fun. They help against Red Queen with their abilities. Okay. It says ineffective, but they are not really flying. Versus dragons, I managed to stun. Dragons fly. Don't be inconsistent.
What am I gonna do with you?
Oh yeah, it has stun.
Giving it my all.
He also has stun with one of his great sword attacks.
Looks like I'm stronger.
Let's kill the 7 heroes then. One by one.
It's my time to shine.
Saving overdrive then.
Get a load of this.
Now to end it.
Darkstar Hero says, I have been playing Emerald Beyond again. It's even worse after playing this game. I don't know how I can get back to that game as well, Darkstar Hero.
Wow, we're good at this.
I really try to like Emerald Beyond. I enjoy it for the first and second run. But then later, no. So you have to finish your Diva playthrough. I still have to finish the Shadow guy, I forgot his name, playthrough.
Bring it.
Battle system sucks. I think it's more about the rules of the battle system than the rules are what make the battle system what it is, right? Damn.
You wish.
Leave it to me.
I did the 7 heroes after Dread Queen, and I agree. I wish I did them before fighting Dread Queen. This passive should be a crazy good, huh? Coffee is so good. I should not be drinking coffee at this time, but man, this coffee is good. The Archer, they're insanely good.
Let's finish them quickly.
You'll see about them now. Also, I have access to 3 slots for everyone, and I haven't equipped it yet. I'll equip.
Let's go.
When I finish the game, they allow me to have 3 slots for everyone, right?
Lay down and die.
Here I go. Banish these ills! Yes! Barely worth our time.
Tough hide is better on the Zami. That's very low. She had nothing. Attack damage plus. Lighta's feather is used by Azami. So let me see her speed without equipping Lighta's feather. It's already crazy fast. Lighta's feather should be given to someone else then. Joker. Late game, your ninja was overdrive for 50,000. It was so fun. Late game, right now? We'll see if you can get that much. Missing the best ability of the game here. The one that comes from Cancer. You finish all characters. I beat a Diva final boss and go straight to end. Darkstar Hero, sometimes I beat the game and I felt bad about doing it. Man, that okay that they want me to play again, but what if I don't play it again? Did the 7 heroes after Dread Queen, and I agree, okay. You're not enjoying a single fight? Have you... You have played, right? You only had that ninja formation, even bigger damage output. It's not... It does not increase damage that much. It's more about speed and overdrive. Ah, but then... Name game plus fun and press did 99,000 with her Nutcracker ability debuff. Whoa. Level 100. Touch it. Now get past the demo. Whoa.
What in the stars?
How can it be that the
Could
games
this
are
be
just
an
so
echo of
different?
The 7 heroes? This deserves a closer look.
The demo, you're talking about Emerald Beyond as well, Richard? Who is this boss fight? At least you haven't seen anything like that before. Scarlet Grace with more. Walginess. Whoa. Ah, I didn't play Scarlet Grace later. Oh, this is Rock. I have Temptation, so she'll be easy.
I always stood in the shadow of the others. But I shall step into my own light when I save the world, alongside Noel and Wagnus!
Don't say much.
I know, we just met,
Huh?
but...
A ruffled tree?
Let's go!
Time to end this!
How about you wish? Let's see here. Like the wind! Shoot!
Shall save the world. Meaning this convenient ruffle tree. Yeah? That's lock it in the ground.
Repent, profane being! Stay alert, everyone. Eat this! Yes!
A little abyss! Uh-oh.
Whoa. That was good. Have to kill them in 5 turns.
Take them down!
I sense a malign presence. This ends now.
Won't be a problem.
Your end is nigh.
Which weapon she gives? An S word, right?
Work in unison.
Music to my ears. Shoot!
Ninja is dying.
For you. Thanks.
I am of service.
Survived with 1 HP?
Watch and learn.
Take that! All right.
Ah,
Our victory was a
3 turns. And what if you don't kill in 5 turns? Can you repeat the fight again or not? Focus and Mender. It's able to heal injured allies for more than their maximum amount of HP! Look who is here. Jujubin, and she never comes. It's pure love. No hate. No bad feelings. Pure love. 4 turns? I thought it was 3. Temptation Blade. Jujubinia. It's like Eniac with Jujub. It's considered a sword? Oh, it's an S's word, right? Yes. Glimmer something. Temptation. You can only repeat those that you didn't get the weapons yet. Ah, makes sense. Can we recover every time? Yes, we can. Can only repeat. Okay. Oh, Tanner, welcome. Just popping up to say hi and just finished beating all Remembrance fights in Oblivion in Reuniverse. So I'm doing at least. You beat it Oblivion as well? On Romancing? Ah, thanks for coming here and saying that, Tanner. I will try to beat Oblivion before the game ends. At some point. Volcan. Kazinsi would be easy too. Worst skills probably Kazinsi is in comparison. Ha! The one that I'm gonna fight now. Are you doing those eco fights? Yes! Challenge, romancing is impossible. No, I think some people beat it already. I heard. I didn't check. It's been 5 years at least since I last logged in Romancing SaGa and Reuniverse. Because I'm playing this game too, so...
I shall show them all how I am a true member of the 7 Heroes!
Challenge clears on YouTube. No romancing, but I don't know, maybe someone has. Inside the game, there's no clear for the romancing one. Good luck with beating the janitor. He's the last like of the 7 heroes. Poor one. As a human, he probably uses his words. But I'm gonna use a Guanyu on his face. Sounds less whiny in English. The Japanese version is even more whiny. Suffer!
Stay alert, everyone.
White Adder says only 2 romancing clears on Oblivion from what I saw. Oh, say romancing, not challenge. What was it? The same squad, Adder? I can heal beyond the HP, right? But not with the Protag. Protag is here to do damage. Let's break this guy. Same squad, one copy of the other. But I saw that the first clear was someone that was saving Gustave and Suna. Skill, right? Was the second clear the same? Or maybe we will never know because we cannot know that. It's probably useful to use Light Wall. Ah, no. Necessary. You're back, 99 stamina. Welcome back. The game said I could heal beyond the max HP? Where is it? I'm not seeing anything.
Skies protect us.
Finally.
That's only that? 70 points? Less than that even? Oh, that's a terrible one. Oh, unless you can heal more than that. Gets bigger the higher. Ah, unless you can heal more. Let's see if you can heal more. Guanyu is not strong against this boss, so... Should I use a Firestorm just because there is an enemy too? To beat that in 5 turns, you have to charge Overdrive Gouge, guys. It will be necessary. I believe it will be necessary. At least Protag is doing lots of damage with Dark Blade.
I smite thee.
Nowhere to hide. Stuck in the fire. No chance. No chance.
Worthless. I am of service.
One second, guys, super fast. Farm it overdrive like Ringa. Ah, can you go back to exactly this point via fast travel?
Banish these ills.
Oh yeah, helps. Fast travel for tower and dread. Ah, that's easy then.
Time to end this.
It will still be possible to finish. Sure will. Games now, your new standard for fast travel. Blaze, have you played Xenoblade? Because it's a similar fast travel system.
Like the wind.
For shame. Pathetic.
Fast travel in this game is so good. Yeah, it's the same as, like I'm saying, Xenoblade. Same as Xenoblade. Surrender! You only play the very beginning? It's a game that I recommend everyone play. But yeah, Romancing Saga 2 is so full of quality of life features, man. Like cuisines. Bad songs. Neither seen nor heard. Cannot be targeted directly by enemy attacks. Soul Reaper, ah! I'm gonna care about Stunner. Why is Kazin's using bows? Not targeted. He has auto parry. Is the other character in the front line? It'll be good to give it to my restoration user. Oh, I don't really need a discount for BP. Biggest problem with the original is how they don't tell you your armor status. That was the worst part, yes. At least I like to think it was on purpose. Because since he has a vampire by his side, maybe it's a halfway to the head that he can. Yeah, I believe it. It's exactly what they meant with Soul Reaper bow. I wonder if you have to equip it as a force weapon when you have different of the same type. Better off doing it. Said Kazinsi was the worst one. It's not bad. It's good. Should I charge more overdrive guard?
To me. Nowhere to hide. Woohoo! Wow, we're good at this.
The other 7 Heroes of Beats are way better. The extra healing doesn't feel that good. Let her use this skill because she will build overdrive. You guys play Bravely Default 2? One is the greatest RPG to have fun. I had the first, I never beat it, but I had on my original 3DS. I even had the art book, I guess. I had to sell when I needed money. But I like it, that game. Never beat it though. It reminds me too much of Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX. Such a great game. You have it in your backlog. Bravely Default 1 is impossible to play now, right? I mean, the 3DS libraries lock it. They need to make a remaster of that game. Ah, Bravely Default 2 is really different than the first, right? Oh yeah, I never played the second one. I'm just talking about the franchise.
Next time, get some better arms.
Ah, I mean, there are ways? Of course there are ways. I mean, technically, I think this gauge is okay. Oh! Almost fell. We go after now. Dentarg. Dentarg has probably trample. It's not gonna be hard. Is he weak to physical or magical? I don't remember much. It's fun that you visit them on their original dungeons, right? Because this is where they started draining the enemies.
Never have I sought foes stronger than me. Let us hope you are indeed one.
I will spark their skills before I fight the Dread Queen. But not now yet. Let's get it all. So Bravely Default 2 is better than the first 99 stamina. What do you think?
Follow after me.
Ah, weak to boats. Do I really need to use light wall? Dentarg's weapon is one of my favorites. I also tried defending yesterday after 2 runs. Turns out they did tank headbutt. Ah, defend. Remember they wanted you to defend on the start of the game. I never did that again. Oh, let me use Izuna. Maybe I can spark. No, he's not weak to bow. He's weak to a large at least. Very cool. It's gonna be easy, guys. Just use restoration. Can even use light wall if I want. Yeah, it was necessary to use light wall.
No quarter.
Watch and learn.
I'm not even going to use overdrive because he doesn't need. That's 3rd turn and I'm doing enough damage. Light wall is so good. Yes, it is.
It falls to me.
Obliged.
Oh, it heals a lot more. I think now I'll be using Reviver. I mean, Earth Heal, and I'll be using Elixir. What happens if you use Elixir then? Because Elixir is supposed to heal it all. Oh, I removed his weapon that has Elixir. She's gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna give her 500 HP though.
Here you go.
Defeat on restoration broken. This is turn 4, right? Can I still do enough damage? Or is it turn 3? Can anyone help me?
Now to end it.
Or
Banish these ills.
You wish.
better to kill him then. I'm not so sure about the turn as well.
I'm up next. Success. And calm returns once.
Better save than sorry redoing the fight just because of Overdrive Gorge. You are killing their human bodies, how can they still be the final boss? Yeah, Overdrive's for amiibo. Increase damage dealt by 15% when an enemy HP is below 15. Ah, this is the worst one. That's the worst one. Beast Gauntlets. Only to finish off the enemy. A gauntlet that probably increases a lot of things, but especially damage or speed. It increases her encumbrance. Decreases movement speed, but increases strength. You get headbutt? Let's just grind a little. Spark from Beast King Avalanche? What do you mean Beast King Avalanche? When you do more damage now, even more.
I know, we just met, but...
Ah, it's the base skill.
No!
I smite thee.
Here goes.
Nothing here really helps.
Stuck in the fire. It falls to me. Up, and away!
Skies protect us. Success.
Think of that! Let's go!
It's just a normal attack, kinda,
Don't sully this
but stronger than normal attack, of course.
This'll be over quick.
Potency 15. Normal attack has only 8 potency. Marts, yeah. A free skill. It even has Earth. Really nice.
Now to end it. All right.
Take them down.
Here I go.
It's mostly there to spark headbutt. But also when you don't have enough BP,
Ends now.
it should be great.
Right out it goes. I'll show them.
Spark is low. The glimmer icon is small. So let's kill more of them to test the skills later. I also have to give Elixir back to this guy. Not really necessary yet. It's not like I'm gonna lose because of not having it. Not sure about the enemy drops, but apart from that, this is the best gauntlet in the game. Speaking about gauntlets... I'm gonna give the Uncanny to Utag. It's gonna do even more damage with his great sword attacks. So yeah, it'll be easy because of Firewall, let's go. Kinda like we have some gimmick for all of them. The beer was a joke, his ability is great. Oh yeah, let's go. This is the only one that it's not really where you fight ScherBR, but... Okay, maybe because it's on the waters and you cannot use a pirate ship. His weapon too. I'm gonna give it to Emperor.
If this is what fate has planned, then I shall abide. Let us see which of us two heroes can ride the waves of victory.
Do you get better versions of the weapons on New Game Plus or Higa? Or not? Better than Triumvirate? Tidal Wave?
I know, we just met, but...
This is crazy. Ah, you can get a double... Ah, second weapon.
Let's see here.
To fire.
Up, and away!
Of course is. Usually is.
Skies protect us.
Let me see. You wish.
Not even using... Ah!
Giving it my all.
He's the easiest one so far, it looks.
Eat this.
Let's go!
Be purified.
You wish. Let's get him!
He'll probably be dead by now. He can attack 4 times this turn. Not dead yet. They did him dirty because Ince is supposed to be the butt of the joke, not him.
Uh-oh.
He's doing a lot of damage. We may die here. It's better to use Light Wall than Firewall.
Diving in.
He's using spear attacks, not water-based ones.
Leave it to me. This ends now.
Finally! A little bit!
Praise be to the Empire.
It's just using single target weak pierce attacks. Phoenix's Blessing revives once upon being incapacitated. Nautilus Spear. Who should use this? I'm gonna give her because she's the one that has lower LP and the lowest defense as well. At least one tidal wave, yeah. You could have him fight with a big fish or something. Babuke had a tree and a Kazinsi had a vampiruses, yeah. Easily put on the healer. But Claudia is just so good now, she has better defenses than my ninja. And more LP, but yeah, would be a good thing. SaGa plus. That looks interesting. 54 points of attack. Need to grind a little more of my overdrive. Only 3 heroes left. ScherBR should have a wall by his side. Sad. And to be honest, he was probably the easiest 7 hero for me too. You mean 7 hero here or the 7 hero outside this?
Let me see.
He's red? Ah, the Phoenix. Phoenix effect.
Stoking the fire.
Ah, the monster version. Not a big chances to spark this.
For the Empire. This ends now.
Vote for me easiest normal and easiest shadow. If you leave him for last, it's gonna be the easiest because you'll be so overpowered by that point.
Nowhere to hide.
Not sparking.
You wish.
Thinking about now, the healer one is super good, depending on how much you heal. Let me test the healing. I wanna see.
That's how you do it.
I still wanna see the skills and Spark! How much higher than your max HP can you get? Noel gives a axe, right? It's an axe. I got a spear. What have I done? No! I spent my overdrive! No! Wonder what? Wonder Bingo block hate 100%? I'm getting from these enemies. When you also have the healing boost ability, it's pretty strong. Yeah, both for me. To improve the healing. I'm getting those from the enemies here? Ah, but increases your encumbrance. Block rate 100%? Ain't that a little too broken? Oh! Ah, mysterious book that enables the wielder to knock down incoming thrown attacks. Ah, yeah. 110% rate. Sounds like the name of a band. It kinda does, right? Should we spark some stuff while we get overdrive? Because it would be nice to go to the Lake Waringa. Will Guard is good too. Will Guard is the one that has 20% chance to negate damage. You drop from angel mobs in final dungeon. You don't need Audrey, you are killing it easily. But there was one time where I had to go to turn 5, no? Your guard is an MVP shield in your NG plus expert. You were there already. Will guard, do I have it? No, I don't. Need to make a video also talking about the stuff that you need to grind before getting to New Game Plus, right? That's super important. Also, MR's skill Berserk is being busted for physical attackers. Yeah, I believe. Ah, these enemies are easy.
They stood no chance against us.
Just finish it. The boss is pretty much 1 or 2 shots you besides your tank. Even in the end. Some say it's imperative for romancing. Richard says, I wish there were items that increase the overdrive gauge that you get in the late game. The treasures in the final dungeon kind of suck. Yeah, terrible, right? Just crafting stuff. Ew. An attack that looks like a normal attack that deals insane damage.
Here goes.
Repent, profane being!
If you want light wall or far wall, you're gone. You mean versus expert? Ah, he comes! Awesome! Awesome!
Okay.
Awesome!
Alright.
Wow, really awesome, man. Great. Ah, you meant romancing. So you finish it, the expert, right? What about romancing then, Adder? That will be very hard, huh?
It's my time to shine.
Headbutt is earth-based too. But why does it only have 33 points of potency and it has a bigger cost? Is there something wrong here, guys? There must be something wrong. It's not about just the earth element. I'm gonna use both Guan Yu and Headbutt. I'm gonna start with the hits. Oh! Oh! It's because there's only one enemy here. That's the strongest AoE attack then in the game. It marks the one of the most busted damage types. Heck, now I heard basic mobs on the start of the game have 10,000 HP. Yeah? That's what I heard too. Heavenly Weaver, 50 points of potency. Temptation is the worst one. Does it do damage at least? No, it's just charm. No, it does damage.
Lay down and die. Finally. Get a load of this. That's how you do it.
Man, these attack animations are so cool, especially for post-game. Where do we go? Tower or Queen's Domain? He did a good job with attack animations. They really did, man. Heck. Thermite won, not the real or the dread. But it was even harder because Archer's stun is broken. Can tell you that the Queen battle took a lot longer. Let's see. You have to have the perfect setups, perfect formation, and all. Oh no, wrong place. Yes. You forgot to give the Elixir to my Rapier guy. Rapier guy. How do I call him Rapier guy? Walgna's memory. I think I will leave his one for last. I was looking on Steam achievement list. Does anyone know what the last 2 hidden achievements are? I don't know, because I'm playing on Switch. There are no achievements here. You can check. Noel. He's on the Termite dungeon. It makes more sense
Many
than
years ago, I made a promise to a friend,
places.
and on my honor, I shall see it fulfilled, even if that means surrendering myself to the profane.
Global achievements in Unhiden. Ah, settings. Now he will use Heavenly Weaver, and then when you
Follow after me.
one of the hidden achievements beating the game on expert mode. Oh no! I need to know who the sorcerer is. The game doesn't want to tell you, huh?
Like the wind. Uh-oh.
Ah, Phantom Chivalry.
Leave it to me.
His Phantom Chivalry is different than ours.
Repent, profane being.
Cannot tell because there are none hidden anymore.
Stay alert, everyone.
What is he weak to? Great swords? Let's test Dark Blade. No. Now I'll be using my headbutt because it's AoE.
Watch and learn. The winds have shifted. Nowhere to hide.
Temptation is probably AoE, right?
Skies protect us.
You're missing all abilities, formations, and exams. Abilities, formations? What?
What am I gonna do with you?
At least she still has a. I use it like wall there.
You're okay. Needed that.
Do you know I can see the hidden ones? How do you get to the lost of the Ludon Highlands? You need to get lost in Ludon Highlands? The affinity, yeah. The ability 1 requires a feeling Dread Queen Romancing. Ah, because you get a ability by defeating her Romancing difficulty, but that's not the last thing you need to do in the game. They didn't lock anything amazing behind the exam, did they? Everyone loves an exam. He may kill me again. I'm gonna debuff it again. Dragon Pulse. But when he attacks, he loses. He revive it. So to get the Platinum Trophy in this game, you need to beat the Dread Queen Romancing? Ain't that right?
Eat this! How's this?
Up and away! I hear the victory fanfare.
You unlock it by dying? On Ludon Highlands? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. There's expert mode on the final boss, no romancing needed. Ah, okay. A little less worrisome because some people want to get all achievements without doing the last difficulty. United Attack Connoisseur. 20% chance to participate in United Attack without decreasing the gauge? Whoa! Crimson Dragon. He gives two? He gives 2 weapons. An axe and a great sword. Is it better than the blade? Why is they bladed here? Yes, it is. Totally gonna use it. Look who is here. Oh, Pretinha. Careful! So, Wagner's will give what? Word? We haven't gotten a club yet. You played on casual and then on expert for the achievements. Ah, you started on casual. Doug was doing the same. The abilities have 0 BP cost. Dread Queen on expert will give you an ability that makes all BP cost 0. I haven't beaten Bokon yet. He will give the staff. The club, whatever. But I beat him. No, it's not this one. Post-game stuff is a lot. 3 hours on the stream. Of course, we did a little bit of grind. Here, at least 2 hours on this. Pairs well with the who? Who? The answer. I forgot to equip Noel passive. My bad. Expert gives OG Gouge 50% on the start. Romancing gives the 0 BP cost. Ah, so we still need to beat on Expert and on Romancing. Never die once in this game. I have anxiety killing myself in the London Highlands. Ah, I can still give the passive here. Who gets it? I'm gonna give it to Emperor. United Attack Connoisseur. Because he's always on my strongest united attacks. So if you only want to unlock the...
Intoxicating applause. A hero's triumph should more than sate my hunger for glory.
And I fully intend to partake of that sensory feast.
I mean, you can play on casual if you want and unlock the Salamander formation. Save them, get the ability as well, and then beat the game on expert and then on romance.
Watch and learn.
Helpless!
Uh-oh. Stoke in the fire.
Banish these ills.
I actually did my expert run with no magic, save the salamanders. Oh, really? You finished the expert without dark magic? Marionettes.
Bring it. Get a load of this.
Had to fight a rock? It would be better to do the first run with the salamanders, no? Why Scattered Petals has a higher chance to spark the skill? At this point, it's better to use Firestorm.
For the Empire!
You're nothing but slack. Nowhere to hide.
Here I go.
They didn't die?
Be purified!
They didn't die!
Too slow! Very pathetic.
Die, farewell.
You wish. Huh?
This is the third turn, guys.
Take that!
Now we choose Spear. Yeah, granted it could be hard, but both Final Impulse bosses get healed by Dark Affinity. I was laughing at the fact that I was literally fighting a rock and it's not some ancient deity stone tablet. You guys are talking about the eruption part, right? Reverse Delta 33, Skydive 39.
Oh, nice.
4 seasons.
Stoke in the fire.
Which element is this? Water?
I am of service.
Surprised me in the original, I thought it was just gonna be prompted to destroy a rock.
You wish.
You have to use overdrive now. Oh! That's nice.
You're nothing but slack.
Yeah, it will work.
Like the wind.
No quarter. 4-4.
You wish.
Yeah, you're the last one to attack your dumb.
I'll show them. Get a load of this.
You say Volcano is an island from eruption. Richard was saying that I didn't get the land the United achievement either. Is that because it didn't unlock the Messina mines? Oh, you have to have a full liberation achievement. So you have to save the salamanders at least once. With an easy difficulty, you'll probably be able to beat this game faster, right? Like 40 hours or something. Vulnerable. All non-critical damage dealt to enemies is considered to have struck their... This is broken, guys. Especially with Final Emperor. He has all elements in the game now. Actually, no, he has all elements covered. It's better to do it with Ninja. She's always using just base. Oh, but do I have space for it? I have to drop attack damage plus. I will. Attack damage plus just 10%. Attacks, it's by spell. This. I really don't like this closer. I'll probably get something good for him in a few. Maybe from Wagner's. On our bright side though, you can do all the 33 unit exams. Do you have to do it again? After the salamanders, come one with the darkness. Come one with the darkness, huh? You are so broken this game. In the start of the game, you may have some auto problems. Then later, it's a joke. You got a new staff. We are only missing on a sword now. Wagner gives us word. Wagner, exactly. Let me give you Elixir to my Omioji. You spark the double skill yet? No, I'm trying for a while. I'm gonna try to spark the skill while I grind some overdrive. Valgnus must be the hardest one, right?
I am currently researching the mystical arts. Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Elixir. Let's remove the Sandstorm, because why would I use it at this point of the game? Oh, you guys said that Shadow Servant works. Could I remove Don't Shower? No, damage is still good. Entangle.
Learning new spells. Come again soon.
We have double chance to spark things because of the last sensei ability. And even then, sometimes it takes hours. No, hours is an exaggeration. Try to change the achievement and fight the Dread Queen, changing the difficulty beforehand, but it won't let me go past Classic. They caught me. Haha, they knew you would cheat. Those are the short enemies.
It's my time to shine. A little of this.
In my next playthrough, I would have to get Emperor Spear level higher,
No chance against
and his
us.
Greatsword level as well. Has to be this enemy. This is Albion.
Let us finish them quickly. Okay.
Life Sprinkler. What is this Life Sprinkler? It is. It's a Noel skill? Noel didn't appear here. Maybe he appears on this axe attack, right? Yeah, he appeared. He appeared.
Take them down. Stoke in the fire.
Yeah. 51 points of potency. You just don't want to spark that.
You're nothing but slack.
Probably we're gonna learn Tidal Wave.
Nowhere to hide.
Here you go.
There's an idea.
Aqualuna. Is Aqualuna AoE or what?
Hammer 'em down. Wish. No chance. I'll show them. Let's see here. Like the wind. Yes. I hear the victory fanfare.
Didn't spark? I don't care because now I'm gonna fight Walginus. It is time. So by the end of the game, if your healing is super powerful and you heal because you got a little lower than your max HP and you use a very powerful healing, you can probably get past 3000 HP, right? Theoretical 3000 HP. The only thing I found sad is that they don't pose a challenge. They don't have too many gimmicks.
I must ask,
How about just doing
dare you
damage?
risk taking even one more step forward? You should know by now that, even should our corporeal forms fail, this is a sacrifice we are all too willing to make.
It's kind of like we are fighting their memories, not themselves. Which formation am I using? I'm always using the Divine Wall.
Work in unison.
Nowhere to hide.
Aqualuna decreases magic. For seasons doesn't say anything. Let me try Aqualuna. Divine Wall is my usually versus bosses. Light Wall.
Here I go. This ends now.
Have I tried fire yet? I don't think so.
Stay alert, everyone.
Likely weak to dark.
I split thee.
The winds
He's
have
not.
shifted. Take them down.
It would have shown it because I used this one.
Can't stop me.
I sense a malign presence.
Use an Imperial Cross for the entire game. Imperial Cross? Really? Rosario Impale! Ah, it's the skill that you can use later. Shit, almost died. I'll wait to fire. Maybe wind. At this point, I'm better off just using Guanyin.
A little of it.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage if I use Heaven Light Weaver. Because of the Holy Affinity. But he's going to heal in the end of the turn, so... Using, give Imperial Arrow a try, it's an improved Imperial Cross. What about Divine Wall like I'm using? Ah, finally, Lifesteal.
Enough. Leave it to me. Banish these ills.
Ah, it hits twice. Goodbye. She got the LP? No, it's at 0. I didn't try Divine Wall that much in the remake, but it was very good in the remaster. I see. I like it because it increases defense of the frontal row that usually gets attacked. So the all element spells go from lowest level to the of the 2 highest or base of some weird calculation. I don't know that yet, Mumu, but I believe that it's probably like this. In Reuniverse, if you use it and the enemy resisted one part but it was weak to the other, you will do full damage, even full weak. In this game, it's not. If the enemy resists one of the 2 elements, your damage is gonna be terrible. So it's not the same calculation type. Yeah, like a medium of the 2, Michelle. Like, you get extra by the weak part, but the other no. So usually, it means that you won't find an easy time to hit both weakness and do full damage. Increases damage dealt by all characters in an united attack by 100% if the character is participating. Whoa. Butterfly's word. Yeah, this is for Emperor as well. Survivor. Keep the weapon. My Azami. Azami non Zami. Spark the last skills. And what I know is that there is a double effectiveness against an enemy that has weakness to the 2 elements of an attack. That's why Saint Fire does insane damage versus undead. Ah, so maybe the all elemental weapons can actually, the all elemental skills or spells can actually do even more than normal types. Makes sense. And even critical as well. The case of Saint Fire, I mean. Maybe. I don't know. Yesterday I saw some elements to like 15,000 damage. 15,000 damage with AoE. But if you start the game again, you're gonna give this skill to who? To the first Mart's character that you can unlock? Maybe your Emperor should get this brace in the first part of the game. Give him so that he can train it and solo. I'm not gonna solo in such a high difficulty, right? An expert. Firing feio.
It falls to me. Like the wind.
It's an interesting question. Like, imagine if your Emperor had a very high game arts level, and then you give this skill to your Emperor to do a lot of AoE damage. It will help.
Take that!
Info about the dual elemental weakness, right?
I am of service. Skies protect us.
You wish. What am I gonna do with you?
Starting Imperial is wholly based. Okay, we are going after Dread Queen. If you get the information later, share with me, Higa, please. So nothing would change in the higher difficulties, right? Ah, there is an icon here now. Ah, it was already there. That means that I finished the game already and I'm on post-end content. There's one treasure chest lacking. Means you're special? I am, of course. I feel special already.
I know, we just met, but...
This is crazy. Here's my number. Imagine that headbutt versus this Termites now. Not even funny. We fight the ancient termites too, I guess. Looks like, at least.
You're not very alert, are you? Bring it! A little bit!
All right. They stood no chance against us.
What the hell? Ah, there's an ancient termite here. Ah, they resist Petrify. That's if she was too OP.
Let me see.
No, she did not. 4 seasons is holy.
Hammer him down.
Good luck? I don't need luck, I need skill.
No corner.
Ring of Death? Ooh! God damn it.
You wish.
Trample is a good one to evade anyway.
Get a load of this.
Ah!
Looks like I'm stronger.
Oh! Ah. Do we get some special item by fighting it? I mean, is there any chance? Farts and fought then, the Ring of Death killed 3 of your retinue. Well, that's a lot. You can get Avalonia? But I don't need any more. You got LP now.
We're good at this.
Maybe you only get LP if the enemy is instant killed.
I know we just met, but get a load of this.
Because what I need is a Lunar Stone, not Avalonia.
Eat this!
Here goes. Stuck in the fire of the game. Next time, get some better arms. You're not very alert, are you? Huh? Getting it my own.
You wish you knew?
Like the wind.
But why would you use Avalonia for?
For the Empire!
You're nothing but slack.
Learn it the hard way?
Next time, get some better arms.
I have some Avalonia and I don't need it anymore. I have one actually. Oh!
It's
Oh, the
my
formation
time to
broke.
shine. Watch and learn.
For the Empire! Alright.
Ah, for more Terra Blaze. Give it a secondary weapon for more Elysiers, right? Fate Stone? 7 Sword? Oh, really? Do we have another fast travel point or not? 7's armor, so they really need you to beat the game twice at least.
Lifetime. A little of this.
Being redied. And she's not in ring, but get what I mean.
Follow after me.
Right where I want you. Perfect day.
Damage multiplied by 4?
Some better arms.
Why didn't we? Ah, because of the skewing. I'm not with the passive that gives the extra chance to drop items equipped.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Giving it my all.
What type of glimmer will keep it?
Here goes. Lay down and die. Nice.
Next time, get some better arms.
Ah, by my back. Again? What? Claudia, once again?
Here goes nothing.
Why did I use a combo with those characters? Hello, the Emperor is here.
Behold the strength of the Empire! They stood no chance against us.
Avalonian. He's got one. Besides Terra Blade, do any of the other ones matter?
Beating of a lifetime. Surrender.
Can we get more than 4 slots with Emperor with the other characters, or is that the max?
It falls to me.
Zircon X gives Firewall. Oh yeah, I already have one.
Here goes.
Miri again. Maybe it has something to do with some status because she's the only one that gets killed all the time.
Leave it to me.
Repent, profane being!
Can be useful if you don't have Firewall early game. Especially because it's a fusion spell, right? Cyclone squeezes the spear.
How you doing?
But you get enough of Avalonian to get it. I mean, you don't need extra. Ah, unless you want to have more Cyclone Squeeze.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Surrender.
Unless you want to stun with the entire party. Depending on the fight, right? Some fights are usually
Falls to me.
cheesed by it. Stun.
Leave it to me.
Skies protect us!
No chance. Giving it my all. That's how you do it. Practice makes perfect.
There are 2 exits. Does it matter? I don't think so. Actually, this is the only exit. It's because there are 2 floors here. Last one. Even then, the stun rate without passive is not that great, and I think it's depending on the enemy. Yeah, there are totally resistances, I'm sure.
Eat this!
Let me use it again, but I think you only steal LP if your character instant kills a target. Yeah, and you cannot instant kill this one, I guess. Although it didn't show resistance, didn't say anything.
I am of service. Repent, profane being!
A little abyss. How you doing? Looks like I'm stronger.
This is the last moment. Do we have another fast travel here? Because I want to check that sword. Should have actually saved it on a lures locked. Seven sword or 7 armor. This is a recurring element in SaGa games. You will see sometimes you have to make a decision, sometimes you get both, but usually you have to make a decision upon the armor or the sword. But since you have New Game Plus in this game,
day and night to come up with new equipment.
7 sword. Yeah, I can make 2 more Terra Blades. All that I need. But I shall, because what else do I use this Avalonian for? Already have all the weapons. Need to make another stock though.
Day and night to come up with new equipment.
I can purchase the stock. Let me purchase one more. Just to leave it here.
Oh, welcome. What'll it be?
Yeah.
Thanks. And come again.
3 Terra Blades is more than enough.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
But how do we know? It's just a little better than the Blackguard, you. Dragon armor is good enough. Only 47 power.
We work day. We await your next visit.
What's the power of the current best sword? $51. Unless it glimmers something, you know if it glimmers something, guys. Because if so, I'm gonna save the game. Regarding the question, I don't find the answer for the remake, but I found the one on the original. It would be easy. I would just craft and...
Oh, welcome. Come
Actually,
again.
it's strange. It's not a craft. It's a reforge.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment. We await your next visit.
You buy now. It will show in the equipment. It does not glimmer anything. So let's get this 7 armor then. Loading screens on Switch. You never get better. Inner Dread home.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment. We await your next visit.
It's gonna use it. Eh. Well, she's the healer. It's okay to decrease her speed. It won't be by that much. She can't die. She has magic ring, but I'm not using it. If you take the Crimson Flare and the enemy has a defense that is to fire, the game will utilize the weakest defense status for the calculation. Are you sure? Because if the enemy was resisting one of the elements, I was not getting good damage, Higa. This is the original, okay. Why are they saying that there's something here yet? Perfect thing. I don't think it's the same. What is this icon? Can I assure you true that critical is better than weak? Ah, okay.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Out of nowhere, they just showed me skills that were already
Else, you are
sparked.
welcome anytime.
Ah, it's
We
probably
train
because of
constantly
evasion.
so our skills never wane. Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Yeah, now notifications is gone. Queen domain, final area, final area. Is it time for Dread Queen? Yes, it is. Let us go. Can we stun this creature? Her There's something with eyes and teeth and
Humans are utterly maddening creatures. You fear the unknown, yet fly towards it like moths to the flame. Although, perhaps that analogy is not entirely appropriate. After all, it is by overcoming your fear that you come to thrive and prosper. At the same time, I think you will find that I cannot be overcome by will alone.
Who are you?
One whose presence portends others' destruction. Be they man, beast, or demon. I am the Dread Queen, a royal among royals who has shed her mortal coil. The thing that lurks beneath the ground.
Clearly, you are much too dangerous to be left alive. I shall see to that.
The seven who were once hailed as heroes said the same thing all those millennia ago. And you will succumb just as they did. Your fate is already sealed.
Ugh, ugly. Oh.
It's my time to shine. Surrender.
You can fix her. Yeah, new music indeed.
Let's see.
Fire.
Up and away! Fear me.
I am of service. Here you go. Lie.
Use SBP? What is SBP?
Go. No chance.
Oh no. Um character's got paralyzed. Rosario Seasons. Seasons de buffs agility. No, magic. I'm gonna use it because I have to start using it. Ah, it's bug killer.
This ends now.
Emerald Beyond Vibes? I think it's very different.
I'll show them.
I should have used an 0 on the Emperor. Why didn't I? It's like more like Lower Universe. Bard class is bad, do you think so? It was good for me.
You wish. Here goes.
Don't overdo it.
What am I gonna do with you?
That hurts.
My mercy ends now. Scared.
Stay alert, everyone. For the Empire!
Is he gone? No, it makes no sense. No, no, it must not be true.
Being merciful, but I think I shall instead savor every agonized scream. Behold a heretofore unseen and transcendent power.
You have Enrique. Good one. Ah! Oh, it's too ugly. A little less though. That's the form that we fight her in the remaster, right? Try to play with him with Lance. What? In Sparkle access skills. Nice.
You think that eradicating us termites will bring your world peace? That makes you no different than me.
I sense a malign presence.
He's really an MR, this is... I'm gonna use Bone Crusher to debuff her twice.
Stay alert, everyone. Take that!
Ah. I was waiting that he would not die, but he did. You will lose the you lose the light wall effect, I guess.
Here you go.
Feel death's embrace.
Ring of Death?
Fear me.
Pathetic. Now to end it.
We have access to other classes thanks to the pirate. Indirectly, yes, he helps you get to the mountains, the volcano faster. But not directly.
I got this.
Flushed. Pathetic.
It's really nice to evade trample, huh?
Banish these ills. Eat this.
I'm gonna wait to kill it with my full combo, just for fun. We're talking about Maroon Strait. Maroon Strait also helps reach Volcano faster, no? The only time I'll be able to see a 5-character combo.
Skies protect us.
Let me see.
I want to see the full damage of Emperor.
No chance.
Five characters. The only time in the game I saw this. 85,000.
Now to cleanse.
No drops? No nothing?
A queen's charge is to spawn progeny and ensure her kin's dominion. It is a most noble calling indeed. One that I have faithfully heeded without protest or complaint. My children grow in number and continue to replicate. And while humanity remains in blissful ignorance on the surface, we termites bide our time in the depths far below. Peace is naught but the soil in which strife is cultivated. And now, with the seeds of division sown, I will spawn again ere long. Enjoy the brief respite your victory has brought.
Yeah, 5-hit attack was only available before the final fight. And now I could use it for Rio because she had a little more HP than the others.
It was the Dread Queen that spawned those insidious termites. A harrowing discovery indeed.
Congrats, now the real game can begin. Thank you. A new ability, but question now. I fought her in hard. Do you get the ability in other difficulties too? Ah, Lunatic Stream was also here. Sorry, I only saw your message now. And nice, 5 actions, the Red Queen. 5 actions indeed. And I killed her with a 5 actions combo. You basically need to wait till Romancing to get 5 hit united attacks. Not enemy have enough HP to survive in other difficulties. Increases the amount of overdrive gauge gained upon defeating an enemy by 20%. But defeating an enemy. At the end of the day, when you are on a boss fight, this is useless. This is more for, I don't know, fighting by using the ninja formation that already gives you more dodge, and then you get even more, and you keep trying to grind the game by using united attacks more often. With the dancer skill as well, right? If you have it. And other skills that also give more gauge. Who needs a dancer, right? I didn't. It's one ability for difficulty from classic up. So classic is what I'm going now. Then I have to beat again on elite and then on romancing. 3 different ones. Works well with dancer. New Game Plus has been unlocked, as well as 2 new difficulties, Expert and Romancing. When starting New Game Plus, files certain elements when you're complete. Save can be carried over. HP, BP, attack, and spell levels, overall standing, unlocked abilities, inventory, excluding some items, rounds, learned battle formations, almanac entries, Mr. S collection, field map status, and Red Queen challenge records. Ah, Mr. S will be completed. Ah, that's good. Can be re-challenged as many times as you like. Try different to continue and use skill compositions to break old records and defeat her in fewer turns. What do you get by this? You get different abilities on Expert and Romancing. Your Expert gives overdrive charge, which fills a guard 50% at the end of every fight. Whoa, that's insane. Romancing, she gives attack that reduces all EP cost to 0. Thank you. It's just for fun. Define fun. Guess we beat the game, huh? The guy was stupidly strong. Yeah, that's the end, guys. We reached the end. 4 hours and a half close. It was fun. I kept using the Divine Wall formation because that protected the front row units. And I could make the back row units barely attack it. There's probably better formation, but this one was safe. Now, I think I'll be starting to make videos by tomorrow. I'm not so sure if the video will be ready tomorrow. Tomorrow I may try to play Reuniverse. I'm not so sure. I'm gonna announce on Discord. But it's been fun, guys. Really, really fun. Final thoughts, first impressions versus now. Love it, the game. Love it. I mean, there's so much stuff that I didn't try out, like more formations. I got plenty, but didn't try all of them. I like it that the characters have very interesting setups that can be built. Like, I know that in the end of the game, there are some characters that will be much better than others, some classes, so be it. Like, almost everyone will be using the Shadowcaster here. What's his name? Diviner, right? And not everyone will use the ninja class, but it's so busted as well. At the end of the day, like, half of the classes will be useless, but if you got their abilities, it's nice. My final impressions of the game is that this one deserves a 9, 9.5. I will not give it a 10, mostly because, being objective, the graphics are very dated compared to what can be achieved. But we're also playing on Switch, right? So a Nintendo Switch game can get a 10. Think about that. But it's the best SaGa experience so far. Because of the quality of life things, it means that they really understand how to make the game more appealing to new audiences. Make the original game much better because it's now easier to do everything. The system is well built, the news are beautiful. Equipment makes sense now, although there's still some stuff that is hidden, like the reason status. Like the ailment resistance sometimes don't appear for everything you're applying. But the game is so much fun. I never felt like I was wasting time. It kind of similar to how I felt about Persona 3 when I entered a dungeon, and a dungeon would be very long, like 3 hours long. But I didn't feel the time passing. I didn't care about running from enemies. Like I really wanted to skip enemies in the original because it was super boring at some point. But in this game you see everything increasing little by little. A gauge increasing, it's what makes people keep grinding. You see, oh, it's super close to getting 1 level. Even if that 1 level will barely make an impact, so... I don't know, man, the game is really well done. I didn't feel like the graphics needed to be better, I don't know why. Yeah, it's like I'm saying, on the Switch, it's more than enough. But it's more like the facial expressions are a little dated. But it didn't need to be better, it's exactly what you're saying. But the Nintendo Switch can make better facial expressions. They can, because Xenoblade exists. I'm okay with this graphics, doesn't take too much device storage compared to the... Indeed, that's also very good. Especially on PC, where storage can be a problem for some people. The game also runs pretty well on PCs that... I tried to run on PC already and it barely uses any resource. The game doesn't have many bugs, they released the game working super fine. I don't know what to say that's bad. I guess the only things that could be considered bad are things that were present in the original. It couldn't be changed without, you know, player outrage. Especially the big fans. So I don't think they tried to make the game worse. I mean, worse. Of course they didn't try to make the game worse. But I'm sure that they tried to please everyone. They tried to please the old players, the new players, and they made it. I mean, it's the best SaGa experience. And I am a big SaGa Frontier 2 fan, but SaGa Frontier 2 has a lot of problems too, like most SaGa games. It's okay to have problems. It's like some of the best movies I consider to be the top 10. They have problems as well. Have you ever watched it? There is a movie that's extremely well done. It's called Dogville. Have you ever watched Dogville? In Dogville, there are no buildings. They simply use it, I don't know what you say in English, but they painted the scenes in the ground and said, this is a house. And that is one of the best movies I ever watched. So I don't care about graphics, never cared, but I'm objectively speaking, if I was a professional reviewer, I would give this game either a 9 or a 9.5. And most of the games that I love it are not 10s. So I guess that's a very good thing. Emerald Beyond, after playing it for too long, I mean, objectively, professionally speaking, would be a 5.5 or a 6. Yeah. Why? You play the game and you don't feel like you are really mastering it? The game tries to fool you many times. You never feel like you are progressing enough. You have to replay the game and then you don't even get a real ending many times. Doesn't respect you enough. I'm talking about a player perspective. I'm playing the game and I want to get pleased. I want to have fun. This game never felt boring to me. Really enjoyed it from 0 to the end. Really good game. I think that some people that haven't played JRPGs in a while will probably love this game. So, I don't know. The only people that I could not recommend is that it still has obtuse systems, of course. But like I said, those obtuse systems could not really be redone, or else it would not be Romancing Saga 2 anymore. All this stuff about territory, about timed quests, they try to fix a lot of the issues that will get you locked out of doing some quests. But some still exist, like I lost the dancer because of some dumb quest that made me get locked into Bolcon ship. That could be fixed, they could have made a way to visit the ship, but You could also load the game, but it's just that I didn't know I could not get the dancer anymore. I like it, the post-game stuff, although... there's no although. In-game stuff is great. Dungeon is pretty big. 7 challenges, the boss, and all. Don't forget to finish the exams. Yeah, there's only one more exam. Michelle says, I would like a remake of SaGa Frontier 1 and 2. SaGa Frontier 1 is an incomplete game, even in a remastered version. Like, I love it, played Romancing Saga, SaGa Frontier 1 so many times, but the problem with SaGa Frontier 1 is that most of the quests are related to learning magic. Ruin Magic, what's the name of there are 2 different schools of magic that cannot be learned at the same time, so you have like 8 quests that are related to learning that magic. Most of the game is learning magic, so they didn't have any actual quests that had anything happening in the plot line. So I feel like SaGa Frontier 1 feels incomplete even now when they remastered. So a remake of SaGa Frontier 1 would be amazing. We still don't know if SaGa Frontier 2 is going to be a remake or a remaster. They never confirmed anything. If it's a remake, man, I hope they make something similar to this game. Look, you can see the love from the designers, because how strange, huh? Nazel Strait can get you here, but by foot. Look, it's just so nice. Look, all the paths that you can take. You can go by foot here, and then you get a ship, I guess, and the ship lets you get here, and then here you get on this region, and man, it's so good. From this city, you can go to this other city. The little details are so well done. I've never seen a map that was so well designed like this. The other problems with the map design are related to the game nature. Like, sometimes you feel like you can't get the territory, or there's more to do in some places, but there isn't. But that's because of the game design. So the map's still big enough to add more content, such as towns and places in the OC. Oh yeah, of course, they could add more stuff on this region. They could add a new region here that you look at it and it feels like there's something here, but you couldn't figure it out. So attack animation, speed, battle system, all extremely well done. The gripes with the game are mostly because of the game still being Romancing Saga 2. The game's being an open world, the map is pretty similar to Final Fantasy 12. One of those Final Fantasy that I never beat it. Whatever. I got super... no, I didn't got that far. I actually only played Final Fantasy 12 for around 20 hours. Yeah. It's not even 20%. Yeah, people say that the game can be beaten in 100 hours, so 20% of the game. Never beat it. Something else got my attention. So there's that. Dungeons are some of the best dungeons I have seen in the recent JRPGs. I felt like the last ones got a little slow, but I understand why they made that decision. They could have removed a little bit of the enemies, a little bit, like keep 60% of the enemies in the last dungeons. I felt like sometimes there were way too many. But I get why they kept like this, because the original has even more enemies. They already decreased it a little. I remember some terrible dungeons in the original. They also fixed the terrible puzzles, all of the labyrinth that had in some puzzles as well. So, man, there's barely anything to say. I like it that they made it that you don't need to talk to everyone. Some people talk before we even talk to them. The game is more focused, you don't waste time in many places. Everything's close to you, fast travel is crazy. I don't know, I don't know if I'll give it a 9 or 9.5, but I already think that for a SaGa game, a 9.5, it's ridiculous high. No other SaGa game has such a high grade. I feel like the closest is SaGa Frontier 2. Even with all of its problems, it still is a complete game. Some of the best soundtracks ever. I'm leaning towards a 9.5. And I'm talking professionally, if I could ever be talking, ever be named a professionalist. As a player, I could easily give it a 10. Because really like the game. Really like the game. See, they don't even allow you to talk to people that will not add anything. This one says some stuff that you can't ignore because it's not based on what matters. Now imagine these people, these devs, with a big budget. Capybara's problem is that you cannot recruit everyone. That is part of the original, so maybe they didn't want to change that, but yeah, I would also want to have it all. Higa says I don't want realism, so the graphics are perfect for me. Yeah, I'm also playing the Switch version. The PC version is probably much prettier, and I would have a different opinion. You can still check reason. But yeah, you have to go to the table instead of checking on the menu. No very buggy, yeah, barely any bug. And bugs that exist are usually when you are jumping through some edges and all, but those types of bugs exist in almost any game. The only real complaint that I have is that the dojo should open as soon as golden armor get hard. You mean the training? Ah, okay. Don't forget to finish the exams. Ah, the exams! It maps you enough to add more stuff. Imagine a glorious 3D like this. Yeah, man, I believe they should do Romancing Saga 3, of course, because Romancing Saga 3 is a game that is still lagging. Like, the remaster of Romancing Saga 2 and 3 barely added anything. Barely. A lot of problems that were big problems were not fixed. Like the equipment menu of Romancing Saga 3 Remaster was unforgivable. They still didn't show you the resistances of the types. A remaster could have fixed a base problem that they didn't. Soundtrack, particularly for Ryan Cities in Minneapolis, is so good. I would love a DLC where I could convince the 7 heroes to be good guys. I don't think they will do that as well because they are good guys already in the way that they are presenting them now. They did some sacrifice in order to become heroes, and then by becoming heroes, they become villains as well. So it makes sense that their story is a tragedy. My cat is asking for more food. So yeah, I believe this is one of the best JRPGs I ever played. Broadly speaking, it's totally on my top 20. Some other games... another reason why not give it a 10 as a professional is the story of the game. The story is still... If you could see my cat, he's a... he gets the ration pot and he just gives a punch, kind of like a punch. And he makes a very terrible noise. And he just looks at my face. Why are you doing it? He's still looking at my face, I can't see. If I want to play as Noel and meet up Kazinci, yeah, would be nice. I bet if there was a mod that fixed the defense interface in game, Romancing Saga 2 Original would be more popular. It's not just because of that, Higa. It's because of the whole inheritance system, quests being hard to understand and all. You wanted to fight the Umbrella guy as opposed to... Oh yeah, they totally missed the opportunity. I doubt that the original Romancing Saga Universe team had any type of input here. So... probably Square Enix asked, make this super boss here, we have an information about a guy that... it's like a... imaginary fusion of all the powers. Would be nice. They could release the DLC, of course. JP sold a lot of copies of the game. I'm just happy and sad on the same time. Sad that Emerald Beyond didn't respect my time and it was not as great as I thought it would be. You know, Emerald Beyond is the game where you have a first impressions totally different than the final impressions of the game. When you start playing, you feel like, oh, this gameplay is nice. This gameplay is okay. And then you start to feel like the game is hollow. Most of the time it's hollow. This game never felt like that. I had the same impressions. I started having good impressions of the game, the battle system, the fusion system, the spell system, said, nah, this game is good. Ended up having the same opinions. I use it almost all skills in the game. Some I didn't use because of my playstyle, like some types of skills I don't use in any RPG. So I also like that they allow you to stun, sleep, paralyze bosses. Because some games just forget that those ailments exist when they are bosses. Even Reuniverse, remember? Reuniverse forgot that they could stun, paralyze, inflict poison and stuff. I love what they did here. Although stun is a little too broken. Umbrella Guy was from stage play. He later became a boss in SaGa Reuniverse. Ah, yeah. Like how they also showcased SaGa more on the stage play, right? But we talk to the kids. Did you get the items? Talk to the kids? Items? What are you talking about? Ah! I didn't know about this. What do these kids give?
It's the Emperor! Your Grace!
You get so used to seeing an icon showcasing what you do that sometimes you miss some stuff like this.
The whole town put it together.
Thank you. Whenever I feel lost, this will give me the strength to press on.
Sun is really broken.
I have something for you too. It's my allowance. I wanted to help you in the Empire, so I've been saving up bit by bit.
Must have taken a long time to save this much.
They
I
give
will be
4
sure
stars.
to put these crowns to good
I like
use.
in the original. What about that hidden quest where Leon talks to Gerhardt about not claiming high places? I never saw that one. Sun is really broken, so is a class that can pair with its word and giving it a spot to increase the defense and information. Yeah, in the start of the game, yes, then later it is not as much. By the end of the game, it doesn't matter. It completely restores VP of entire raid. Continue. Ah, both items do the same thing. Took money from the kids. Took their treasure. There's a lot of stuff that I probably haven't done. And didn't talk to all the characters and toms. But overall, guys, I just hope you had fun because I had. I will play this game more. I can see myself playing this game 3 times. I just cannot see myself playing Emerald beyond 20 times. I will eventually do it, but it will hurt. It will hurt me. I hope that they hire this company to make more games. Nomads are so bad. They are. The Desert Guard is also very bad. If you increase the rank too much at the beginning, some bosses can really get too powerful, such as a pirate in one. I felt like when the battle rank increased, I felt like in the next battle even. But I'm playing on hard. Imagine on romance. It's gonna be hard. Another quality of life, they made it way harder to mess up in the Cumberland quest. They made the steppes in Savannah so much better, man. The original, it was horrible. They didn't fix Minstrel Song though when they made a remaster, but remasters are remasters. You still have issues when you enter a dungeon or a city by one exit or entrance, and then you have to travel all the way back because you left by the wrong place. Hated that. They fixed this in this game. There's no issue with placement, movement. How was the original Cumberland quest like? Similar. The master broke Minstrel Song even more. Did it? Jose Antonio. The remasters have some problems. They don't do it themselves. They also hire another company. You haven't seen that that cutscene, Higa, about Jihad and Leon? Okay. Yeah. Then target his trample attack. That's why as soon as you learn the evasion to trample, keep it. Because it's gonna be useful. Overall, my friends, this is the end of the series of the streams. I will still be playing this game. I still don't know if I will be streaming by tomorrow or by Monday. I will decide. I want to make a review now that I finally beaten the game, and I will try to post as soon as possible. But tomorrow we'll be streaming either the Romancing Saga Universe boss fight, or I keep forgetting the name of the game, the SaGa Frontier 3, the last remnant. Okay, you love Minstrel Song, you play the hell of it on the PS2. It's another game that you have to play a ton, but it does feel a little different every time you are playing, so it's okay. I need to play more. I need to get back to it. One day. It will be hard to play those games after playing Romancing Saga 2. So, yeah, and feeling like they could have changed a lot of things. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being part of this live stream series. It's been a lot of fun. 19 episodes. 19 days. I think it was actually 18 days because once I played twice. So, more than 2 weeks playing one game. If we can keep this up during every new month, playing 1 or 2 games, it would be amazing. Thank you all. Hope you had some fun. I wish you a good rest, also a good weekend. I want to make some food now because I'm hungry. I haven't actually eaten. I only drink some coffee and some cookies. This is really one of the things you like on the replayability of the franchise. Yeah, but they fail it on Emerald Beyond. The replayability on Emerald Beyond gets super boring after a while. Most of the Saga games are still fun to play again and again and again. I see a yellow icon. This is probably the Dread Queen, right? The blue icon is the 7 heroes. Yeah. Okay, this is it, guys. Thank you so much. If you want to support the channel, there are links in the description of the video. Don't forget to join our Discord server. We talk about Saga and other games in general. I also announced my live stream there. And please click the like button before you leave. It's gonna help a ton. Tier list of abilities in Romancing Saga 2. Maybe in a video. I cannot do it right now. My mind will not help. But one day. Have a great rest. And I see you soon in the next video or live stream. Goodbye.